Pixels night, a star takes flight. Pure angel 1990, shining her light. A digital realm where she takes her stand, with joy and laughter across the land. A streamer's heart, a passion so clear, bringing smiles and fun year after year. Pure angel, a name we adore, streaming her magic forevermore. From power world's creatures to ghostly domains, her vibrant spirit forever sustains. Through marvels, battles, and dances sweet sway, she brightens our screens every single day. World's wild, she builds her own crew, exploring new lands, adventures anew. Phasmophobia's chills don't make her retreat. She faces the spirits with courage so sweet. Marvel rivals clashes with power and might. She fights for her team with all of her light. Pure angel, a name we adore, streaming her magic forevermore. From power world's creatures to ghostly domains, her vibrant spirit forever sustains. Through marvels, battles, and dances sweet sway, she brightens our screens every single day. Suicide squad's chaos she handles with grace. Just Dance's rhythm, she sets the pace. Dreamlight Valley's charm, a peaceful escape. Infinite Nikki's fashion, she helps us to shape with diverse playlists for every delight. Pure angel streaming shines ever so bright. Pure angel, a name we adore, streaming her magic forevermore. From power world's creatures to ghostly domains, her vibrant spirit forever sustains. Through marvels, battles, and dances sweet sway, she brightens our screens every single day. With every stream a new memory made, pure angel's presence at the digital parade. A beacon of joy in the online space, pure angel 1990 forever embraced.
Welcome in, everyone. Let's try this game out, see if I can do it. I've never done a point and click game before. I have no you. I haven't. I tried it before. About the weather over here. We always have our curtains closed, so I know it's warm in our flat, but I'm not sure what it's like outside.
I did it! My research is finished at last. Tomorrow I'll submit it to the professor. It will be a big day. Tomorrow is the anniversary of Dad's disappearance, too. It's already been 10 years. Henry Morgan, the famous archaeologist, vanished under mysterious circumstances. This was the most recurring headline in the newspapers.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried really hard to understand where your final research took you. A hello to Mom, and then to sleep. Unfortunately, she can't be here tomorrow. Her latest expedition in the Amazon is taking longer than expected. Let's hope she receives my email. Good night, Mom.
It will show it on the OBS.
I must have had the chat thing over the screen because...
No, you were looking just at the stats thing.
Coming!
Keep it
Oh,
right
that's
up.
fine.
This postman believes that everything he delivers is urgent. One can never even get a few hours rest. It's only 2 p.m. The day's only just started. Let's see.
Definitely show them.
Bills. Letter from me? Nobody writes to me. It's dated July 25th, 2008. The same day my father disappeared. Dear Willy, it's Dad.
Damn!
If you received this letter, it means that my mission
I like
didn't go
it though,
according
it's
to
cute.
plan. I can't linger or I would put your mother and you in danger. You must go to the old inn in Bonetown as soon as possible. Room 09, but never trust anyone. Everything begins there in the warmth of a friendly place.
I like 'em.
Love, Dad.
I added that Batman one as well.
It certainly isn't a prank.
I've seen
The
that one.
style and
I'd have to
handwriting
go
are my
down.
father's. I've looked for clues to his disappearance for 10 years. And I even got a letter from him. I must leave for Bonetown immediately. I'll have to manage somehow, because Mom is still traveling. But Bonetown isn't far. With a little money and a bike, I can get there in a few hours.
I was just testing.
I saw the
and
bike
they
around the
worked-
house.
it
There's
worked
even some
fine.
money around
yeah,
here
it works
somewhere.
fine on
Off
here
we
as
go.
well.
Perfect. I already found the bike. Or rather, what's left of it. To leave, I'll need all the other parts, too. Hi, I'm Willy. Would you like to take a short tutorial to learn how to handle things in my world?
First time I actually been played. No one's played that before.
That does not
Good.
sound like
Let's do a quick overview of how to play.
It is. But if someone's made like a sound of
Try to see what happens.
of like the music.
Does not sound like Yu-Gi-Oh. No, because I've also got music playing in the background on my PC, so I couldn't
Yeah.
quite tell.
I don't like the mouse on there, to be honest.
I like the Mrs. Darkfire one. Hello! I love the Mrs. Darkfire one.
You need to be able to pick that up. And
You should put that one as you check in, to be fair.
Mm.
It's hello! Climb is so brilliant. What's your stream about?
You've got to go to like the city called Bonetown to go. Like, I think it's like a hotel or something. I'm not sure. But you've got to go there and you've got to find like clues and stuff. And you've got to find parts of his bike. But it's not letting me pick up the map thing on. Well, there, on there. So it tells you on start again to pick that up, and you can't pick it up.
Well, maybe there's something else you gotta do.
great! As you can see, the hotspots are marked with an icon like this one.
Is it actually
Now
talking
try to
us?
pick
That's
up
what
the
it is.
object you spotted a few moments ago.
Yeah, it's talking now. It just didn't tell me which button to click on to pick to. So I was like spamming the
Good.
button.
Now let's focus on the inventory. Give it a try. I don't want to ruin it. It's the only clue I have to the disappearance of my father. Very good. Reopen the inventory and examine the item you just collected. I don't want to ruin it. It's the only clue I have to the disappearance of my father. Perfect.
Yeah, it's
If you are uncertain of what to do, you can
access.
access the help section included in the pause
I think
menu.
it's just telling you controls, right?
Let's start.
It's just telling you the controls.
Yeah,
You let you grab it in and then.
yeah.
They will come in handy. I'll take them with me. Here they are. Too many drawers.
Yeah, always
I
find
don't have
the
enough clothes to fill
kinda
them all.
hard on the controller.
Empty. I could fill it up with the stuff inside the boxes
Alright.
around the corner in the corridor.
Yeah.
I always find it kind of hard on the controller. 'Cause you
Better
can't
shut
get
the
it,
closet door so I can get a better grip.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome to my life! It won't be an ISO 9000 certified ladder, but it will do. Got you, Wheel.
I swear he's got Mary Poppins bag watch. Massive wheel.
Whoop.
He just shoves it in his bag. And I answer, following, Lara's been following me for 1 year, 1 month and 28 days. That's good, Lara.
Collecting everything found lying about is a real fixation. It won't come off. It looks like it's bolted on. No way. If we start by taking a key at the beginning of the adventure, what will happen next?
You must come back for that key because you can't pick it up.
Maybe.
Because that's what it
No
says.
way. If we start by taking a key at the beginning of the adventure, what will happen next?
Of the adventure, what will happen?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the key to lock your bike up. You know when
If
you
only
find
there
it
was a
there,
rubber
it-
chicken. But these could come in handy too.
I've got to find the items for the bike first.
I feel more at ease taking it with me. It's always good to have one for a pleasant bike
I
ride.
know where some of the bike stuff are because I watched a YouTuber play it, but not. I didn't watch him fully play it. I'd watch him like a little bit of the game, like 5 minutes into the game, to see what the game was like a little bit about.
No, I get you. Like a little trailer.
Too many
like,
things.
sort of-
I couldn't take
Yeah, I
them all
watched
with
it
me.
for like 5 minutes and turned it off.
Too many
you
things.
just check
I
out,
couldn't
like,
take them all
little
with me.
teaser sort of thing.
Yeah.
No, I
I'd better
get you.
take only what is strictly necessary. Let's take it. One never knows what might come next. I prefer to leave it here. Otherwise, I won't be able to monitor the phases of my puberty.
I just woke up from a nap. Nap's a good Laura.
I see no alternative. Now you'll discover the huge power of a plunger.
Yeah, you don't want to get his hands wet, apparently. So he uses a plunger.
Nice work. Now I
Pull
can
out the plug in
safely
the
leave
bath.
home. Well, look what was hiding in the bathtub. It's certainly a part of the bicycle. I'm amazed by the extremely intelligent use I made of it.
You need to get a lot of bike parts, don't you?
Yep.
It could contain something important that would be of use to me. Let's see what's wrong with it. Look what was inside it.
Did you just
Maybe
explode
that's
the
why it
clock?
wasn't working. Replacing the internal alarm with the bicycle bell might not have been a brilliant idea.
Yeah, I just broke his mum's alarm clock.
I think I'll need it shortly.
Well, she's not using that for a while.
Strange object. Let's see what happens when I pull one of the branches. I thought so. Ingenious. Typical of my mother. I bet she designed it. Look at the nice ring inside it. It looks ancient, and there's also an
Even
engraving
takes his
inside.
mum's ring as
Difficult to
well.
make out. S.C. Arvis Mag
The hell's it
A.
going with the ring?
I think I know what it is. I'll put it in the bag. It might come in handy. Collecting everything found lying about is a real fixation. Just what I needed. I couldn't go anywhere without it. In this, my mother used to hide little surprises for me. Let's see if I'm still lucky. Would you look at this? It looks like there's a little emergency money in the bottom of the tins. There's no greater emergency than this. It's quite a bit of money. Once the piggy bank is opened, I could have a small fortune. I could do with something to cook. Others use it to cook sweet little furry animals. I prefer heating up something already cooked.
I aren't sleeping well at night at the moment.
It doesn't look like it, but there's a logical order. If I start moving everything, the whole day will be affected by it.
got that, got that. Missing one more wheel, I think. I need the chain.
It doesn't look like it, but there's a logical order. If I start moving everything, the whole day will be affected by it. I can't. When Mom leaves for a trip, she always turns off the gas to avoid any unpleasant surprises. She always says that for a kid my age, the microwave is more than enough. I don't think the incident last year helped. Let's just say that calling the fire department about a burned pan can't exactly be considered my finest moment.
Sleep, but I'm in pain 24/7. Is there anything that can ease the pain enough to sleep? Only Cocodamol, they only work sometimes if the body don't get too used to them, right? I know the feeling about pain doesn't help that my doctor took me off my iron and acid until I have a blood test. I used to be on them tablets a long time ago.
There's information that could be useful. I've already read them all. How can I possibly use it? Maybe this is the best place for it. It works perfectly. I would only run the risk of damaging it. The painting is really beautiful, but so is its setting. It's essential to remember the title and the author's name.
When do they plan on doing the test? As a couple of weeks, pause, still a while. Ask your practice doctors these days go on their own time zone. 2nd of June it is, so roughly 2 weeks. Yeah.
Too many things. I couldn't take them all with me. I promise when I get back, I'll sort everything in alphabetical or chronological order, just as I've been doing for the last year. I'd better take only what is strictly necessary.
It would probably depend, Mum, if Laura's doctors will give her the pain patches.
Too many things. I couldn't take them all with me. Giotto always had one too, or so they say. Wow! Now in your inventory you have items that you can combine. If successful, wait a few moments and you'll see these items combine and a brand new one will appear. This will certainly be very useful. Try to combine the item you just found with another item you already have in your inventory. And it came to pass that my criminal career began.
When I can't do what to redeem it, have a drink. I'm drinking myself, so I can't want to redeem it.
I've seen a pin specialist. All they do is give me cocodamol. They do a lot of phone call appointments. I know I keep putting my doctor in his place as I tell him not the other way around.
I already have quite a bit of money, but it's always better to have more. You never know what expenses I'm going to have.
Over the phone appointments is just ridiculous for doctors. Because you can't treat nothing over the bloody phone.
Essential
it's
for
so
traveling.
Stupid.
Collecting everything found lying about is a real fixation. Et voila! It's a memento. Best leave it here.
You don't take the key yet?
No way. If we start by taking a key at the beginning of the adventure, what will happen next? My mother took almost everything with her for this journey.
It's not a bad game, but
I better not turn it off. Mom must have had her reasons for leaving it like this.
This is on the PC.
Yeah, at least I think
yeah,
so.
I'll definitely, if I ever play this, I'd have to put a mouse and keyboard.
Because the person I watched on
I don't need a
on
broken
YouTube
alarm clock
play
for
it
my trip.
for about 20 minutes there was all PC
It's not about
people.
bragging to friends.
Yeah,
It's the symbol of my
probably
family,
easier with mouse
and I'm proud of
with
it.
a mouse, not just keyboard, so a mouse. 'Cause you
Con-
only use a mouse.
Admire my
Yeah.
physical prowess.
I never saw any people playing it on the PlayStation.
I ran out of it this morning. I meant to go shopping, but my plans fell through.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I've...
There's a lot of
get
stuff in here,
anything.
but it's no use to me.
I'm assuming you won't be able to leave your house if you've forgotten something.
If somebody threw something in there, it means it wasn't meant to come out again. There isn't a drop left. I used it all for the bath I was planning to take.
Sneezing.
Hi, Smee. Welcome in. How are you doing?
I don't think it would be useful to me. I've already read them all. It's needed to identify the author of the painting. I don't need a painting to remind me of my grandfather. I like where it is.
Still in hospital, not sure if I'll get to go home today. You're in
I'd
hospital?
rather leave it where it is.
How come you're in the hospital?
I've already taken what I need. I could do with something to cook. Others use it to cook sweet little furry animals. I prefer heating up something already cooked. I would like to return it among the boxes stacked in the closet, but I'd better leave it here. No thanks. I never eat between meals. Pepperoni and pineapple pizza is my favorite. Maybe I might eat a slice later for a snack. There's no need to do anything else. Not now. I have more important things to do. No thanks. I never eat between meals. There's still something missing.
Me said, had to get an ambulance last night. Chest pain and blood pressure was really low.
Wow. I hope the pain goes away for you and your blood pressure goes okay. I hope it goes back up. To be fair, I do have a bottle of morphine here, so I could take that instead. With the man, hope things are okay. Hope you get well soon, Smee. Do you know what caused the low blood pressure? I'm just missing the cogs and one wheel.
Well, like I said, maybe they're not in the house. She said they're around town. Maybe they're not in the house. I mean,
I've already read them all.
Right? On the cactus plant. That's your framework,
All I need
right?
now is ready-to-go transportation.
Yeah, you can't leave just yet.
That is your framework on the cactus plant, then, right?
Hmm?
Cactus plant! Is that your bike frame?
Yeah.
The cactus!
I know.
There's still something missing.
I just can't use it just yet.
I had to say the cactus plant 3 times before you heard what I was saying. How loud is your headset?
Not that loud.
You never heard me from this distance?
I can't. When Mom leaves for a trip, she always turns off the gas to avoid any unpleasant surprises. She always says that for a kid my age, the microwave is more than enough. I don't think the incident last year helped. Let's just say that calling the fire department about a burned pan can't exactly be considered my finest moment.
Yeah, I got high blood pressure. I think it's due to my heart. Blimey, man. Hopefully things start to get better for you and for Laura. Yeah, I hope you all get better. Yeah, so the only rooms you can check, I think.
You're missing one of the rooms, Donna. You've got to be. What about the one down the corner? Can you go around the corner?
I promise when I get back, I'll sort everything in alphabetical or chronological order, just as I've been doing for the last year. Too many things. I couldn't take them all with me. Too many things. I couldn't take them all with me. I promise when I get back, I'll sort everything in alphabetical or chronological order, just as I've been doing for the last year. I'd better take only what is strictly necessary.
If you need all the parts before you can get out the door, you're definitely missing something in the building.
Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Fix Mom's alarm clock. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Buy new sun lotion. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Save money. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Return books to the library. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Read instructions to assemble bicycle. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Never leave bath full of water before going out. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Water doesn't work metal loose. It makes it rust. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Important bracket maintenance. Keep nice and smooth. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Tidy boxes and closet.
I've always got weird blood pressure due to my heart blimey. Hopefully. Why would you leave the bath full before going out? I've emptied the bath. She had to empty the bath with a plunger. This guy won't stick his hands in the water.
It's not about bragging to friends. It's the symbol of my family, and I'm proud of it. I don't need a map to get to Bonetown. I already know where it is. Moreover, this isn't a map of our state. I don't need a broken alarm clock for my trip. It needs at least a bolt in order to use it. Best not to spoil it. I think it will come in handy for something else.
What does the pipe do? Yep.
Oh,
Pipe.
I've already read them all.
Oh, it's not a pipe, it's the books.
it's a weird,
It is, that is extremely weird for a light fitting.
I must find a more useful way to use it.
Painting thing?
I must find a more useful way to use it.
Maybe you've got to use these around the house somewhere. You know, like not the bike stuff,
Well,
like
what you got?
the money which can go in the money box in his bedroom, I think.
Right, well. You can show me the items
lock
instead of
pick,
hold them for 2 seconds and going up again. I ain't that fast at reading, love.
I've got a belt, lock picking tool.
Right, so that's lock picking. So that don't go on the painting then.
Notes, money, handlebar for the bike, brace
Basketball,
bike,
yeah,
a cog, yeah, I've got the cog, dried up sun lotion, seat belt, plunger, money.
Go back to that. And again. Where does that say seatbelt?
I mean, bike seat. Rubber hammer, screwdriver, wheel, pedals.
Oh, freaking seatbelt on a push bike. I'll sit
Better
on
not take
now.
a hammer to everything.
I'll see if I can put the money in his money box. Unless I have to hit it with a hammer, I don't know. I didn't watch that further into the video, so.
I already have quite a bit of money, but it's always better to have more. You never know what expenses I'm going to have. I don't want to put them in. I must work out a way to open it without damaging it. And if I don't manage to,
Well, you
I risk
threw a
losing
hammer.
this money too. Let's see if this rubber hammer might come in handy. Let's not do that anymore. It's a memento. Best leave it here.
Oh, this game.
I didn't know that was gonna happen, to be honest.
This freaking game. That would have been perfect. That was a trophy in the game. Get knocked out by a rubber hammer.
Better not take a hammer to everything. I must find a more useful way to use it.
Sorry.
It has to be liquid in order to use it. It won't come out of the bottle otherwise. There are several ways to use it. That is certainly not one I had in mind. The screws don't turn. They got rusty with time.
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome
to my life. The screws don't turn. They got rusty with time.
Oh, I see. I think I've got to know how to do it now.
Oh, kind of missed that laugh. You know you might have to redo it again to show him.
Too risky. There's a risk that the container may explode or melt. I'll need a less powerful heat source. There's no gas. Mom turned it off before leaving for fear that something might happen. Again. It has to be liquid in order to use it. It won't come out of the bottle otherwise. I must find a more useful way to use it. It needs at least a bolt in order to use it. It doesn't look like it, but there's a logical order. If I start moving everything, the whole day will be affected by it.
So you've got to melt the sun lotion, but you can't put it in the microwave. You can't put it
Too
on
risky.
top of the oven.
There's a risk that the container may explode
'Cause,
or melt.
like, the
I'll need
gas
a less
will turn
powerful
off.
heat
Right,
source.
so
You
is
can't
there a
turn it.
container around here that you can put it in? Like, or a cup you could put it in? Or add some water to it? It's dried up, sun lotion.
It has to be liquid in order to use it. It won't come out of the bottle otherwise.
Maybe the bathroom upstairs. I overslept, just woke up now. Fair play, man. I haven't been oversleeping. What time is she hit a piggy bank with a rubber hammer and knocked herself out? That is funny.
Knocking yourself out like a rubber
It
hammer
has
is
to be liquid in order to use it.
classic.
It won't come out of the
I
bottle
wasn't
otherwise.
expecting that.
There's a lot of stuff in here, but it's no use to me.
You're welcome.
What's going on here?
Welcome to my life.
How are you, Andy?
It has to be liquid in order to use it. It won't come out of the bottle otherwise.
You know what you gotta do yet?
Thought I might be able to like use it in the bathroom, but maybe not.
Well, I don't think it's gonna be the incense that's burning there.
You can't turn the taps on anything. Or the shower.
There isn't a drop left. I used it all for the bath I was planning to take.
So what haven't you got again?
Pedal wheel,
Yeah, wheel. That's bike. That's right. Screwdriver.
screwdriver, rubber hammer,
Monkey wrench. That can be used for bike, depending on stuff.
plunger, bicycle seat, dried up sun lotion, the cog, bicycle bell.
And you don't use anything on the clock. Have you tried the screwdriver on the clock?
Yeah, I've tried the screwdriver.
Useful, but not for everything.
What's under the bed then? Because there was something under the bed.
Best not
It's
to.
really unlocking. The unlockable.
It's not about bragging to friends. It's the symbol of my family, and I'm proud of it.
There must be something to unlock though, 'cause it says that
Yeah, a lot of picking tools.
yeah. So it must be something what needs unlocking.
I honestly don't know, Donna. This game is confusing. What's your painting thing say?
That one.
No, down.
Just a picture.
So you're just missing.
I know where the wheel is. It's on the wall in the bedroom, but you can't get to it without, because the screws are like rusted over. So you got to use the sun lotion to get it, but I don't know how you do it.
Go back to the wheel then.
I have to watch a bit of the video on my phone to see what. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing?
I must find a more useful way to use it.
So that's the wheel.
Mhm.
It has to look like a dream catcher, so I just have the wheel.
It won't come off. It looks like it's bolted on.
So I thought it might be a wheel.
It's a dream catcher. We have 3 of them in the living room, and do you think
It
that's
has
a
to be
wheel?
liquid in order to use it. It won't come out of the bottle otherwise.
Yeah, but if you
The screws don't turn. They got rusty with time.
you can't open on the drawer lever. Only the ones on here, and they're empty.
Aww. This painting here in your room, by any chance, could you got have any cogs on that? Because it's a painting full of cogs.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only stuff that you can click on in the room.
Is there a mirror behind the door or something, or what's that?
That?
Behind the door, I said.
Oh, it's just a mirror. Or picture.
It's a memento. Best leave it here.
Alright, downstairs then. Anything in this room? Anything through the clock, maybe?
Nope.
Well, you can't click on the clock, so does the clock do anything?
I just basically,
It works perfectly. I would only run the risk of damaging it.
I have to watch the video.
Kitchen? You know how to pick games to make me think, don't you? Sheesh. Can you open the cupboards?
Nope.
The fridge?
You can open the fridge, but there's nothing else in the fridge.
It doesn't look like it, but there's a logical order. If I start moving everything, the whole day will be affected by it.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
I don't know, Donna. I don't know then. I have no idea.
Thank you for the hydrate,
I'll
Laura.
try and look it up for you.
Please, calmly
What's your
put the
game called?
controller down and stretch it, you dumb bitch.
I'll look this for you.
Thank you for the stretch, Laura. I hope your pain goes away for you, Laura.
Silence! I kill you!
You like that sound, don't you, Laura? Yeah, that's the first part. That's the first wheel I got.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Top of the wardrobe.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, we're just trying to find out what else we need to do on this game, Laura, and everyone else.
You got that, you got that, you got that. You've got that. Done that.
AC.
Got that. Done that. You used the compass, haven't you?
Yeah. On the notes, what he's got there, it says that he needs to repair the lamp clock, but I don't know how you repair it. Unless it tells you.
Et
No, no,
voila!
Now use your sun lotion on it.
Excellent! The heat from the lamp is melting the oil. It's ready to use now.
That's how you heat up the oil.
The rusty screws
you
are
go.
loosening up. I also finished the suntan oil. I better leave the empty bottle here. Now it works. I must find a more useful way to use it.
I've got the bike wheel now, but I don't know how you get them off.
Better not take a hammer to everything. Let's see if this rubber hammer might come in handy.
Boom! Knocked out again.
Let's not do that anymore.
I love that, that's so cool.
You just knock yourself out.
Yeah, because you can't use the wheel when it's got them on it. I'll try and see if I've got anything on me what I can actually get them off with.
It needs at least a bolt in order to use it. Best not to spoil it. Best not to. It's a present from my mother, and I could ruin it. I want to open it with the least possible damage. Excellent idea. That way I can open it without causing irreparable damage. I wonder how much I've managed to save in the last few months. I expected more. All that noise and all I got is this lot of gears? I don't even know how they ended up in here.
I found the gears. Apparently those in the money pig.
Well, you got the gears now, you?
Yeah.
That's good.
So that's
And I
everything.
go, hello! I am Lindsay Lohan!
Boss me, this is what I said to the hello.
Hello!
Hello.
There's still something missing. Another part. Almost ready. It's not time yet. Nearly there. Not long to go. I'd really love to try it. I think there's still something missing. I don't know where to connect it. Very good. There's still something missing. Making progress. I can glimpse its shape. How professional. Nearly there. Perfect. A few more parts. Not long to go. Nearly there. There are several ways to use it. That is certainly not one I had in mind. It needs at least a bolt in order to use it. They connect perfectly. The bike is ready. I just have to take it, and that's it. Bonetown, here I come.
Really?
You done?
Yeah.
And I
He
go, hello!
He just
I am Lindsay Lohan!
he just put the bike in his bag.
Where do I buy this bag?
Let's go.
I need that bag too. Mary Poppins bag, apparently. That wasn't my doing.
It felt like something from my bike was missing. I forgot to mount the brakes in my hurry to leave. Fortunately, I escaped without any major damage. Better take what's left. I'm especially sad about the bike. I was very fond of it.
He had no brakes on his bike.
Wow. Just wow.
Apparently he goes, I forgot to add brakes.
Oh. Just wow.
I'd rather wait for daylight, or at least the moon to become brighter. I could pick all the weeds and try to fix it, but I'm not here for that reason. I can't go back. First of all, it's night, and I don't want to walk all the way. Better leave it here to remind all Bonetown tourists of the beauty of Lafitte Park. Take it and deprive the next tourist of those delights? That sounds crazy to me.
You don't look like you're from around here, is that right? I don't know how it works where you're from, but in my inn, it's a good rule to ask before taking something.
I'm sorry, you're perfectly right. May I take the key to room 09?
Absolutely not.
But you just told me that if I asked, you would give it to me.
I just said it's a good rule to ask before taking something. But you absolutely can't take that key because of the second rule of the house. Whatever decision I make is law. That means you can't take the key so long as I'm here at the inn. And I've been here for 30 years. Every given day. Every single hour.
Didn't you even get a day off? Now I can understand your good mood.
What did you say?
Only that I respect your rules and I admire you for your commitment and courtesy.
He's a douche.
I have no idea how to use a quill. I can hardly write even with a normal ballpoint pen. Good evening, my good man.
Good evening, boy. How can I help you?
I need a place where I can stay tonight.
It's your lucky day, boy. The Dead Man Inn is the best in the business.
Very good.
Dead Man
I almost
Inn.
feel at home.
Okay.
Are there any rooms available?
I'm happy to check, but I have to warn you, we are in peak season. In this one, we still have to clean up bloodstains. Room 08 is already occupied. By me. I just have number 09 and 10 left.
Because you meant to go to room 09. But I wonder what would happen if you go to room 10.
Take the one you meant to go to. And then know the person will then take 10.
Then 09 would be perfect. That is also my lucky
I don't
number.
know, letter
In
that you
that
get
case,
says
I
you've got
can't
to go
do
to room
anything
09.
other than give you
But then you
room
get
10.
offered
But I
number
just
10 as
told you
well.
I'd like to have 09.
Everybody likes number 9. If I gave you that room, the next customer could only take number 10, which nobody likes. So
you
they
get
would
number
leave.
10 anyway.
I could leave too, since I'm not pleased with that.
Of course. Indeed, you have the look of someone who can go and choose another inn. For your information, Dead Man Inn is the most comfortable, as well as the only inn in a 40-kilometer area. You can also go find yourself another inn and come back tomorrow morning. I'm always here. So,
I think so. I'm
room
not sure.
09 or 10.
I really want 09. Room 10 is okay.
I really want 09.
Very well. Then I have another interesting offer for you. You can choose number 10, or you can take the door across the room and spend the night outdoors.
I'd say room 10 has suddenly become my favorite.
Do you have money for the accommodation?
Yes, I think I can pay for one night in this amazing resort.
I don't know what a resort is, but it is
can't go to
sufficient that you
room
have the money
09.
to pay.
Here's the money.
Kid, this isn't much. It will only be good enough for one night.
I think that's enough.
Good.
You get the letter
To
you
whom
get
do I
is
have
from
the
your,
honor of
is
speaking?
your father.
Morgan. Willy
And
Morgan.
it says basically
Morgan.
go
That name
to
sounds familiar
Dead
to
Man
me.
Inn.
Have
go
you
to
already
room,
been in our lovely little town?
09,
Many years ago, but I was very young.
and don't trust anyone.
Maybe you remember my dad, Henry
But you
Morgan.
don't get
Henry
you go to room
Morgan,
09,
you
so
said?
you must somehow get
Something
to room 09
springs to mind,
eventually.
but I think a long time must have passed.
Yes, a long time. I'd say 10 years since he disappeared.
And why do we have the pleasure of seeing you again in Bone Town?
For the anniversary of my father's
For the anniversary of my
disappearance.
father's disappearance. Today it's 10 years exactly.
There's always a good reason to stay at the Dead Man Inn of Bone Town.
I have no doubt about it.
Now I have to get back to my job. Help yourself to the key to room number 10.
Thank you.
Once you are settled in your
I find
room,
this-
you'll find
this
a
game weird
pre-printed
because-
form. I need
Do
to
you
complete
remember the other
check-in.
game I played?
Bring it back as soon as you have
Where
filled it out.
she's
All right,
looking,
thank you.
where she's looking for her husband out
Right.
at sea. Well, the start of this game, the description on Google says basically about this game is that his parents, his dad's lost at sea. His mum goes looking for him.
What were you finding people at sea?
Can you repeat what I have to do, please?
There's a form in the room. I need you to fill it up and then bring it to me to confirm your registration.
Okay, I will do that right away. Can you repeat what I have to do, please?
There's a form in the room. I need you to fill it up and then bring it to me to confirm your registration.
Okay, I will do that right away. Thanks, and goodbye. Bartender, something strong, please.
Sure, what can I get you? I imagine a fresh glass of plain water would work. Or maybe a lemonade. But I doubt you could handle it.
On second thought, I'm not that thirsty.
It's better that way. Kid, if you don't want to stay in the lobby, I suggest you take the key. As you can see, it's hanging beside me.
Thanks for the tip.
You chose room number 10. It's the only key you can take.
Technically, it wasn't exactly a choice.
It doesn't change the fact that you can only take the key to room number 10.
All right.
I want to see if I could take the key.
Maybe smack him with a rubber hammer.
I don't have the hammer on me now. I was making a phone call.
Hello, boss. It's me. You won't believe this. Henry
Who
Morgan's
was the
son
phone call back
just showed
behind
up
the
here.
desk?
Henry's son? Why did he come here?
He hasn't said too much about the reason for his visit. What do you want me to do? Do I warn Bob?
Yes, standard procedure.
Okay. As soon as the kid comes back here, Bob will take a good look at the belongings of the young Morgan. Sure, boss. I'll keep you posted. See you later.
So,
It's locked. On the key, there's a big
not
10.
room number
I don't
10.
think it's a master
Go
key.
through the door. That's number 8.
Better not go inside. If the innkeeper finds out, I'd be concerned for my safety.
Yeah, that's the room
Locked.
I meant to get to. This room.
I can't open it. It's locked.
Do not enter. Okay.
I don't think I should touch anything. That yellow tape does not bode well. It looks like a communication system. Better complete the check-in. I wouldn't want the innkeeper to accuse me of using a service that still doesn't belong to me. A peculiar scent. I wouldn't say it's good, but at least it adds a different touch to the place. It's summer. It doesn't make any sense to heat up an already warm room. First, I have to fill in this form, and then I can use the services of the room. I haven't got a pen with me, and can't see one around. Better go back to the innkeeper and ask for more info. Locked. Better not waste it. Better not go inside. If the innkeeper finds out, I'd be concerned for my safety. It's locked.
You been in your room?
Yeah, you've got to go back down here.
I'm back with the form you talked about, but I haven't got a pen with me and I still have to fill it out.
Doesn't matter. Give it to me so I can write the essential data down.
Thank you.
Name and surname.
Your memory is a bit spotty. I'm Willy Morgan.
Sorry, kid. You know how it is. Age plays shameful tricks.
You seem like a different person now. Kinder and more friendly.
Maybe I left you with a bad impression before. I'd like to make things right now.
Did you hear that too?
Hear what? There are a lot of noises in this inn.
Did you hear it now?
It's probably some little animal.
The one who made that sound must be a big one. And how? What now? Did you hear that noise again?
Yes, but I don't think you should be worried. It's normal. In fact, I think it's finished now.
How can you be so sure?
It happens all the time. As soon as you open a door, drafts let the wind through and it does funny things.
Okay, what else do you need?
I'd say I'm okay with this. I have everything I need.
Only name and surname?
Here in Bone Town, we need very little information. The rest will fall right into place.
Okay, now I must get back to work.
Me too. I'm very busy.
With
Stuff like
what?
that, but just take your name and surname,
Okay,
that's it.
thank you.
I reckon that noise was coming from that 09 room.
I reckon the noise will come through your room. You did say he's gonna get someone to check out.
Locked. Oh my god! And to think that, according to the innkeeper, it was just a little animal. Luckily, I always keep the important things with me. Never trust anyone. Dad was right. I better warn the innkeeper.
What the hell happened here?
A very strong draft completely wrecked my room. I think I left the door open and a small bird into it. How did I get in here so fast? I guess a robber came in and trashed the whole room.
I guess a robber came in and trashed the whole room.
I cannot be 100% sure, but all clues lead to that. Have they taken anything valuable from you?
I put a bank check of $100. Yes, I always travel with a gold bar. My wedding ring is worth a fortune. I have all my valuable things on me. Which one shall I choose? I can choose any of them.
Oh, that's your call.
Let's do the safe one, even though it's not true.
I put a bank check for $100,000 in the safe.
What safe?
What about the
Yes,
gold bar one?
I always travel with a gold bar.
Yes, of course. And do you usually leave it in hotel rooms as a tip?
I am extremely generous. My wedding ring. It was worth a fortune.
How old is your wife?
That is rude. You don't ask a lady her age. I have all my valuable things on me.
Better this way. The Dead Man Inn is the most comfortable in the area, but it doesn't have any insurance in the event of theft, disappearance, or death.
I was lucky it was just a theft.
Unfortunately, there have been many such cases in Bone Town lately.
Seeing the current condition of this room, can I have room 09 now?
I already explained that I can't. I'm awaiting a huge influx of tourists in the next few days, and I need that room. If you could wait just a few minutes, I will clean everything up like it was before. Then, as compensation, I won't make you pay from tomorrow night on.
Actually, I wanted to stay for tonight. Your kindness surrounds me.
Actually, I just wanted to stay for tonight. It'd be enough if you returned the money I already gave you.
Boy, don't push it. That is my offer. Take it or leave it.
Your kindness astounds me. Seems I can't do anything other than accept it.
Wise choice. Now, if you can clear out, I have to clean up the room. If you give me the key back, I'll clean up everything and give it back to you at the entrance. I'll take a moment. Using the back door, I'll be at the entrance before you arrive.
Thanks, my good man. I guess it leads outside, but right now I have other priorities. Locked. Better not go inside. If the innkeeper finds out, I'd be concerned for my safety. It's locked. Have you already cleaned up the room?
Yes, everything's in order again. Here's the key.
Okay, thanks.
That was
And you
fast.
have all the services
I came
the
downstairs
Dead
and
Man
he's already
Inn at
done
your
it.
disposal.
Like what, for example?
The most important one is room service. And following that, the do not disturb.
How does the room service work?
When the customers call, it is the duty of every good innkeeper to answer. I try to be as fast as possible so as to not leave my position untended. If you don't see me at the counter, it's because some impediment forced me to use the back door. There are a lot of steps to get there. Going down is not a problem and speeds up my movement, but climbing really slows me down.
Thanks, that seems clear to me. Can you repeat how the room service works?
When the customers call, it is the duty of every good innkeeper
Oh
to
man,
answer.
I need
I try to
lots
be
of
as fast as
points to get
possible
to
so as to
VIP.
not leave my position untended.
You'll get there,
If
Laura.
you don't
I
see
know
me
I
at
don't
the
stream
counter,
as often as
it's
like
because
Paul
some
does.
impediment forced me to use the back
But you'll get
door.
there with it.
There are a lot of
points.
steps to get there. Going down is not a problem and speeds up my movement, but climbing really slows me down.
Thanks, that seems clear to me.
What is this game?
What's the do not disturb?
It's this amazing object. Only paper of the highest quality
It's
for
like
our
a
customers.
it's like a
With
point
the
and
writing,
click puzzle
"Do
game,
not
Laura. But I
disturb,"
haven't seen any
in
puzzles
giant
at the
letters.
moment.
You just have to hang this on the door.
Unless
and
you
I'll
come
know
across
you
my
don't
bench
want to be
card, I don't know.
disturbed.
It said
Here,
Google
take
says
it.
that it's a point and click puzzle game, but I ain't seen any puzzles on it at the moment.
Thanks, very useful. Thanks, and goodbye. If I take it down, the innkeeper would surely notice. Those eyes make me feel quite uncomfortable. I'd rather not touch that substance. Let's see if I can. Done. This sign is useless now. I'd rather not take it with me.
I didn't know I could use the sign to open doors.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, but that's not the own eyebrow. I'm gonna go see if I can get enough one in a minute. See if I can open the own eye room with it. Cause you can't use it after opening it, after using it.
The things I have to do. Let's just hope it doesn't spill. I wouldn't really know what to use to get rid of this stink.
Just gonna go back downstairs and see if I can get another one. Since I used it on that door, which I didn't know you could use it on that door, to be honest.
Can you repeat how the room service works?
When the customers call, it is the duty of every good innkeeper to answer. I try to be as fast as possible so as to not leave my position untended. If you don't see me at the counter,
Come on, give me
it's
another
because some
one.
impediment forced me to use the back door. There are a lot of steps to get there. Going down is not a problem and speeds up my movement, but climbing really slows me down.
Thanks, that seems clear to me. Can you repeat how the room service works?
When the customers call, it is the duty of every good innkeeper to answer. I try to be as fast as possible so as to not leave my position untended. If you don't see me at the counter, it's because some impediment forced me to use the back door. There are a lot of steps to get there. Going down is not a problem and speeds up my movement, but climbing really slows me down.
Thanks, that seems clear to me.
No, you don't get another
Thanks,
one.
and goodbye.
I wonder if I can use any of these items down here.
I don't think this is its purpose. I don't need it. Very good. It looks like the cleaning has finally started. Just how I pictured it. I'd rather not touch that substance. I'd rather not. I still don't know how to get rid of the stench of this thing from the bag. I don't want to take it with me. This seems to be the perfect place for it.
Anything else in that room? Nope.
Better not go inside. If the innkeeper finds out, I'd be concerned for my safety. Better not waste it. I'd rather admire it on this wall. There's no need to take it with me. I want the other guests to enjoy these works as well. Locked. Better not waste it. It fits perfectly. It was a good try, but unfortunately the key doesn't turn. I can't open room 09 with the key for room 10. I can't open it. It's locked. It really belongs here. I wouldn't want to upset the symmetry of this place. Better not waste it.
I don't know if I'm meant to use that thing on that room though. I couldn't get.
Maybe you was. Maybe there's something in that room you need.
Better not waste it.
Yeah, maybe there's something in there that you need.
Well, I've just been in there, so.
What now? Oh, that must be the new guest. I saw straight away that he was a troublemaker. Better go check. I see someone's been busy, but I can't smell the usual fresh scent. That means the job isn't finished yet, and I can go through. Better check what's happening in room number 10. Can I help you?
I'm testing the room service. Excellent service.
Also the price. Maybe I forgot to tell you that after a certain number of calls, an extra fee is triggered.
Cordial as usual.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my business.
Everything's okay, thanks. It's summer. It doesn't make any sense to heat up an already warm room. It's summer. It doesn't make any sense to heat up an already warm room. Better not waste it. Better not waste it. A key opens a door. I don't think it has any other function. I guess it leads outside, but right now I have other priorities. I'd rather leave it where it is. I want the other guests to enjoy these works as well. Locked. Better not waste it. There's no need to take it with me. I'd rather admire it on this wall. Better not waste it. I can't open room 08 with the key to room 10. Better not waste it. Better not waste it.
better not waste, because all I'm hearing is that.
I'll try and see why you use the aftershave thing, because
What haven't you got on you?
just room 10 key and the aftershave. Because you can't do anything in the room. So I'm just clicking.
Better not
on,
waste it.
I'm just clicking on see where you can use it.
Better not waste it. Better not waste it. Thanks, and goodbye. Better leave it here. Other travelers might need it. I'd rather not go around the city at night. You never know. I could pick all the weeds and try to fix it, but I'm not here for that reason. Better not waste it. I'd rather wait for daylight, or at least the moon to become brighter. Take it and deprive the next tourist of those delights? That sounds crazy to me. Better leave it here to remind all Bonetown tourists of the beauty of Lafitte Park. Thanks, and goodbye. I have no idea how to use a quill. I can hardly write even with a normal ballpoint pen.
You chose room number 10. It's the only key you can take.
Technically, it wasn't exactly a choice.
It doesn't change the fact that you can only take the key to room number 10.
All right.
What are you doing on it so far?
I don't know what I'm doing now.
Can you not go through the back of the room?
A Fabergé egg at the Dead Man Inn?
Apparently found the treasure, apparently. Because that leads upstairs.
Can you not go through the back of the room?
That just leads outside.
Oh, right.
You can't do anything outside because you can't do anything until it gets daylight. But you can't sleep in the bed right now.
But how do you know that you've got to do something in this actual building and not somewhere else in this town?
Because I've looked all the way around the town area. You can't explore the town until it gets to daylight.
So there's nothing to click in here. Because none of them have the icon on it. So go to your room. What can you click in here? Right, have you tried this rope thing?
Yeah, it just calls it back downstairs.
I see someone's been busy, but I can't smell the usual fresh scent. That means the job isn't finished yet, and I can go through. Better check what's happening in room number 10.
Right,
Can
if
I help
something
you?
happens that
I'm
use
testing the
acid
room
chip,
service. Excellent service.
because you learn
Also
about
the
scent.
price. Maybe I
Yeah.
forgot to tell
Maybe
you
you
that
have
after
to
a
shift
certain
something
number of
around there.
calls,
Maybe
an extra
not in
fee
the
is
room,
triggered.
outside the
Cordial
room.
as usual.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my business.
Everything's okay, thanks.
Try that. Yeah, try using the acid chip outside the room.
Locked.
Maybe around the sign or the book area.
Better not waste it. Better not waste it.
What about the stain on the floor?
Better not waste it.
The statue thing?
Better not waste it.
We thought about a scent in there when you stood there. Right?
Yeah, that's why I just got off him to open that room where the bucket to open that room.
So you put the sign there. Yeah, use the acid chip on the bucket. Like I said.
And now something classy.
I did say it on the bucket.
I tried to do that before though.
The contents haven't changed, but now there's a fresh musk ox scent.
I tried to do that before and it wouldn't do it.
After all the work I did to give it a decent
Now
fragrance?
ring the bell.
No way.
In your apartment, in your room. Yeah?
So every time I clicked on the bucket with it, it kept on saying basically that thing what it says.
Agile and silent like a ninja. I didn't even realize the cleaning lady finally got to work. Better not walk across it. I'd risk ruining this beautiful work. Oh, she also added the essence of muskox, my favorite. I'll go around the back. That guy's gonna have to wait for a second.
Nobody's coming. Better go check the entrance.
So there you go. He's going around the back now, so now you get to check the entrance out. There you go.
Yeah, now I should be able to check
Locked.
that room now. I'm not even clicking on the door, I'm clicking above them so I don't keep going to the rooms.
This is my chance. Let's hope there won't be any other obstacles. At last!
Can you click on in here? The clock.
Everything starts there, in the warmth of a friendly place. I think my father meant warmth in a literal sense. Perhaps he hid something in the fireplace. Let's try searching there. What is this? This brick doesn't seem to be bonded to the fireplace like all the others, but I can't rip it out. It seems after all these years it is partially calcified back into the fireplace. I need something to grab hold of the cracks. I don't trust taking them. There's the chance they could have been eaten by mice, the owner of the place, or the cleaning lady. In any of the 3 cases, I don't want to take them with me.
You did quite there with your achievements.
Oh, got it. Didn't realise that lays outside that one. Yeah, that one lays back outside.
Tough luck! Fate really doesn't want me to take a shower or a bath. Look what's inside. Somebody forgot a nail file. Better take it. It could come in handy. I don't need it right now.
Anything else in the bathroom? Nope. Should be able to go back to the fireplace now. And use a nail file, not the key. Nail file.
It seems to be working. I can take out the mortar holding the brick. Clever, a niche. Let's see what's inside. It looks like an old library card. It belonged to my father, Henry Morgan. Last read book, Properties of Concrete. What did my father want to tell me? That doesn't seem like a good idea. If the owner finds out I entered room 09, I don't think he'll be happy. If anything happens to me, the Dead Man Inn has no insurance to cover the damages. Better not ruin it. I need it for when I arrive at the library. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. After this amazing night, it'd be better to go back to my room and rest. First, I'd rather take the key to room 09 back to reception. I'd prefer to avoid having problems with the innkeeper. I have a really big day ahead of me tomorrow. I think the time has come to find out what Dad was working on. I better check the library card again. I'm sure Dad left me some other clue.
Check the library card.
It's a card for the Bonetown Library. The card belongs to Henry Morgan, my father. Let's see the last read book, Properties of Concrete. What was he working on in his final research? Better go to the library to make some inquiries.
Going to the library.
Yep. Yeah, you can look down around the town now, it's during the day.
Better leave the key here. I don't know if I'll want to avail myself of this service again tonight. I guess it's a good idea to ask for directions to the library. I wouldn't want to wander aimlessly through Bonetown. Excuse me, I need some information. Is there still a public library here in Bonetown?
Sure, boy. It's one of the crown jewels of Bonetown.
I'm not
At
going
least
straight
it
to
is
the
according to what Margaret, our
Okay, now.
librarian, tells us. I'm
Is it
simply
like
reporting what's said because I personally never go to such places.
Strange. I would have bet the opposite. Could you tell me where it is?
Turn left at the main square, just outside the door. Boy, if you don't want to get lost, use this.
Yeah, but
It's an old Bonetown postcard.
It's going on. I'll
but
ask
it was
for, I'll
used
ask
as
for
a tourist
directions
map
where the
during
library is
golden
so I don't
years.
get lost.
It
so
could be
that
of use to orient
so I
yourself
don't get lost
and
in
move
the
around
town.
Bonetown.
So I just goes, I'm not going straight to the library.
Thank you.
Are you interested in something in particular?
Just to reminisce a little bit. My father used to take me there all the time. Thanks.
This and more for a paying customer.
I better be going now. The innkeeper said the library is on the left, starting from the square. I better solve the clue left by my father first. The innkeeper said the library is on the left, starting from the square. I better solve the clue left by my father first.
I know, but I do.
I could pick all the weeds and try to fix it, but I'm not here for that reason.
I'm guessing you have to go straight to the library then.
probably.
I don't need them. Better not. It's like seeing my house. Even if I picked everything up, then it would suffer the same fate in our closet at home. I don't think I need this kind of souvenir. I don't want to take anything from here. It's still material in the public domain. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't see how the complete menu of the One-Eyed Jack would help me. I don't think that dragging this barrel of over 100 liters would benefit me a lot. I understand that copper has become precious, but I don't think it'd go unnoticed. It wouldn't be nice if I took the only street sign for the local museum. I have a strong feeling that if I did it, I'd put the entire town economy in danger, and Bonetown doesn't seem like it's experiencing its golden age. I don't think there are any books here. Even if it's battered, I think I can make out the word restaurant. It's not time to enter there yet. I need to use the clue left by my dad first. It's like an ancient artifact. In poor condition, touching it would surely mean damaging it, even though time has already done its part. At first glance, it appears to weigh over 100 kilos. Surely working out in the gym made me stronger, but I don't think it performed any miracles. I don't know how, but I hope it might come in handy. I can't reach it. I don't think it's useful like this. There's a sign with the word museum, which rules out the possibility that it's a library. I'll go back there later. Now I have to find a way to obtain the volume Properties of Concrete from the library. I have no time to fix other people's things, too. I'm not doing any research in particular right now. It's not my priority right now.
Good morning. What happened to Bonetown last few years? I need a consensus of yours. Conquest Bonetown.
Good morning.
Good morning. How can I help you?
What happened to Bonetown in the last few years?
The city has always held more allure at the expense of the small villages, and Bonetown is no exception. All the young people left when they had the chance, leaving the town in its current sorry state. It seems you know our town well, although you're
How's
so
Daddy
young.
doing? Are you
Can I
good?
ask your name?
Of course. I'm Willy Morgan.
I'm Margaret Teach. But for those who attend the library, I'm just
Guys,
Margaret.
coming off with
Once
this.
there was a Morgan here in Bonetown too. Then he left, seeking fortune, and he became famous. But he never stopped coming back to visit Bonetown. I don't think you know him.
You mean Henry Morgan by any chance?
You surprise me, and that doesn't happen often.
The point is, I know him very well. Henry was my father.
I'm sorry, kid, I didn't know.
Don't worry, it's been a while.
10 years ago, right?
Why have I just got random things dotted all over my world?
How do you know that?
Kid, I'm the librarian. I basically remember everything that is put on paper, and Henry used to come to our library a lot.
Do you know anything about his disappearance?
Unfortunately, only what I've read about. One night he was here in Bonetown. The morning after, it's like he vanished into thin air. Not a clue, not a trace. No letters or anything that could have guided the search parties to a solution.
Do you know what he was working on in his final research?
I don't know. He always read a lot, basically all the tomes you can find in here. And sometimes, at his request, I had to order books from other cities as well.
Do you know if he had enemies, maybe?
Henry? Let's be serious. I
Yeah,
think
I'm
there
doing
were
okay
very
right now.
few men as affable as him.
Yeah, I need to go around and gather. I need to go around and meet now some of the roving bosses in Japan. Because I need to get some of the.
Thanks for the information.
Don't mention it.
Oh,
If I can be of any more help, just ask.
Got a choice. I need them now for so to pay the bills.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Thank you for visiting the Bonetown Library. If you need a specific book, you can ask me, Miss Teach, or just Margaret.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. This lock is peculiar to say the least. I'm pretty sure that I'd need a special key if I wanted to open it.
Can't use that to open it.
It doesn't work. A peculiar key is needed, or something that could force this lock. I don't think it's useful like this. It's stuck under the huge number of books on the desk. I must find a way to free it. I don't think I should use it on the book. How? Should I remove everything on top of it? There's no time. And above all, I wouldn't know where to put all these books. Let's try. It worked! Check out what we have here. Let's see what it is. It's another letter from my father. It's dated July 22nd, 2008, earlier than the other one. There's also a piece of paper that seems more ancient, but I can't figure out what it is. Better take a look right now. If Dad did all this so that I'd find it, there must be something important.
I hope it's you, Willy, who's reading this letter. These all my effects will have been in vain. My latest research confirmed that the Captain Kidd of has newfound huge treasure. I don't know.
Now I understand what the piece of paper was that I found with the letter. Dad always performed great feats, but I never imagined he was looking for Kidd's treasure. It has always been said that it was basically a legend. I don't remember the complete story exactly, but maybe the librarian can help me. And I have a list of names. Better start asking information of the townsfolk, without attracting too much attention. I don't need my father's old library card anymore. Even if someone found it, it would be useless. I have the letter and the piece of map belonging to my dad. Better not. It's a unique piece. If I ruin it, I risk wasting all the trouble my father went through to protect it.
How come all but Crossbone Town is
How come all across Bonetown the gutters seem to be new?
They are new. There's been some
Freddie has got
geological
himself
instability in the
snuggled
last
under the
few
duvet.
years.
Oh, that's
We don't
cute.
know yet if it's
How
due
you
to
getting on
natural
with the
causes
game?
or
I'm getting
human
on
activity.
okay with it.
In any case, the result
So
is
far,
that
anyway.
Bonetown no longer has a working water network.
Some people's
and the only
completed
way
this
to
game
retrieve some
within
water at a decent
like
cost
2
seems
hours.
to be
Some
this
people's
one.
completed it
Whose
within
idea was
3
this?
hours.
Maybe the only
But
person
Google
who
says
really
it's
cares
roughly
about the state of
around
Bonetown, our
2 to
mayor,
3 hours,
Steve
so
Bonnet.
He is so cute. Me and Paul used to have a cat where it used to sleep under his covers.
What can you tell me about Steve Bonnet?
He's the only one here doing something to keep Bonetown alive. Without him, our village would be much worse
Our
off.
cat used to
I
sleep
suggest you go
always
visit
under our
him.
covers all
He
the
knows
time.
everything about Bonetown. If you
I
need
kinda
something
miss that
specific,
cat.
he'll be able to help you for sure.
Huh?
These days, he lives in the town hall to deal
Yeah.
with all the city's
Always
problems.
next to you,
But he's
though.
always available to everyone.
Thank you. I'll visit him as soon as possible.
I know he nicked my pillow.
Am I wrong, or did you tell me your name is Margaret Teach?
That's correct.
Do you know
Yeah,
a man
I
named
miss
Charles
me,
Teach?
I
Your
miss me and Paul
question
having that
surprises
cat.
me.
It was
How
so
do
cute,
you
that
know
cat.
my great-great-grandfather?
I'm doing some research on the genealogy of Bonetown, and I
I think
stumbled
it was
upon
a
the
really
Teach family.
old cat though.
Yes, it's been several
'Cause all they used
generations
to do
now
basically
since
is
the
like,
Teaches
'cause
settled
we
in
didn't let it out.
Bonetown.
What can you tell
we
me
used to
about
basically,
Charles
like,
Teach in
sleep
particular?
a lot
He was
and
the one who
just
brought the
eat
name
and-
Teach here to Bonetown.
And then
But
basically
of
got
his
toilet and
past,
sleep
little
again.
is known. My
It
great-grandma
wasn't
told
a
me
cat
that he
would
was a
basically,
former
like, he'd play
fisherman
with
with a
toys or
knack
anything
for
like
books.
that. 'Cause we did
This
buy toys for
library
the
is a
cat,
donation he made to
but
the
he
city
never
of
played with any
Bonetown
toys,
just
so-
before he died. After he arrived here in Bonetown, he
He
devoted
preferred
himself
basically just
exclusively to
going to
reading,
sleep
and
and
many of
sleeping all
these
the
books
time.
were bought directly by him.
Oh, when Paul
he
was
had
doing
so many
his,
of them that he basically founded the
his other
town
stuff what he
library,
did.
which
His
then
his
became the
graving
family
actuals.
business for the
Paul would try
following
and do one of them and
generations
John
too.
would go try
And he
sit
didn't
on
leave
him
anything else
while he was
apart from
trying
the
to do
books?
it.
All he left is stored
That
on
was
the upper
funny.
floor, but it's
He
mostly
never let
junk.
he never let
The
Paul
real
do his
treasure
graving
was
out.
his books.
Every
There's
time
also
Paul
an
got
old
one out,
crate
he'd go
without a
try
key,
to sit on
but
it.
it looks empty.
Do you by any chance know the story of Captain William Kidd?
Sure, it is mostly a legend. In the golden era of piracy, Kidd stood out for his endeavors, if you could call them that.
The endeavors of a pirate aren't exactly heroic most of the time.
Anyway, his ship, the Adventure Galley, was supposedly filled with treasure when it suddenly disappeared. A few years later, in 1701, Kidd was captured and executed, but his ship and the crew were never found.
What do you think happened?
What always happened at that time? Kidd and his crew squandered all the loot, and to cover their tracks, they sold or even burned the ship. After this story, Kidd became legendary.
Thank you. Thanks, and goodbye.
Thank you for visiting the Bonetown Library. If you need a specific book, you can ask me, Miss Teach, or
Welcome
just
in,
Margaret.
Kelly.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
How are you doing? Pops into my blanket cave tired. Oh, are you tired?
Better not. There are important clues. Very strange. I have the feeling I'm being watched. Better be careful. You never know what can happen in
Yeah,
Bone Town.
apparently, gonna get back to COD for a bit. Okay, Laura. I think it's to do with his father, why he's being watched. I'm not sure. Campaign for the Modern Warfare 3.
I don't think it can be opened so easily. I need the key.
Campaign aren't bad.
I can't open this case without the right key. The lock seems to be tamper-proof.
I only played it once, so.
It would be better to ask the owner before taking a seat.
I started it when it came out, but I didn't play it for long.
Good morning.
Good morning, and welcome to the One-Eyed Jack of the Bellamy family.
I glimpsed the menu outside the club.
Yeah,
What's your
Kaylee,
specialty?
I found
Chicken,
a
kid.
game on the
Delicious,
PlayStation you
free-range
might like.
chicken.
Only chicken?
It's
Absolutely,
called,
kid. Chicken is
Cat
our main
Simulator,
ingredient.
but not
Healthy,
cat.
genuine, and
It
it's
goes-
not
it goes
fattening,
into his
so
per-
you can
into
eat
his
as much as
person's
you
house
want.
and Rexy-
We Bellamys
Rexy's
have
house
invented more than
and
100
Sassinaughty.
recipes to serve it with.
A diverse menu, then.
Gone back to it.
How's business going?
Money is not important to the Bellamys. Our forefather, Eddie Bellamy, left us a little nest egg to pursue our family mission.
And what would that be?
Find the chosen one.
I see there's a free table. Can I take a seat?
It depends.
On what?
That table is reserved for those who want to
I've
test
got no,
themselves.
Kaylee, I've
you
got
explain
no
better?
sounds on
Our
my
family,
channel
the
now as
Bellamys,
well. I've
have
got
always
two,
looked
I've
for the
got two what
chosen
you
one.
like as well. I've
And
got
this
a shag
table
one and I've
can
got
reveal
a
if a person
dancing cat
is
one.
that or not.
Are you a great-grandson of Eddie Bellamy?
Absolutely, kid. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the best cook of the 7 seas. He was the one who founded the first One-Eyed Jack. And since then, we've come a long way.
Do you mean that you've expanded all over the world?
Absolutely not. Bone Town has always been the one and only place where you can taste one of our delicacies.
Do you mean that you've introduced new, original recipes?
Oh, absolutely
What are you
not.
trying to do?
Nobody can improve Grandfather Eddie's recipes. A distant cousin tried to do that, starting his own company, the Mix Something. But I haven't heard about it since, so I don't think he had our luck.
Surely not your luck, yeah. I don't get it, but it's okay anyway. What's inside that case? It seems like some kind of fortune cookie.
Kid, that is not a fortune cookie. It's the fortune cookie. The first and most inimitable pastry needed by the skilled hands of Eddie Bellamy and passed down for generations, waiting for the chosen one to come and taste it.
Do you mean that in all these years, nobody was able to earn the right?
Okay.
Absolutely not. That is the original cookie. Never has another one been baked.
How can you recognize the chosen one?
That'll be the only one who can pass the test.
What test?
The menu, kid. The menu. Only the worthy will listen to the entire menu without blinking an eye. And at that point, he'll have earned the cookie, along with honor and fame.
Very epic. Where does the test take place?
At the table. When you feel ready, take your seat, and we'll see if you might be the chosen one. But don't get your hopes up. We're extremely selective.
Can you tell me about the chosen one again?
The chosen one is the person who, after passing the test, will have the honor of tasting the one and only cookie created by Eddie Bellamy.
I've seen that all through Bone Town there are new gutters.
Yes, the mayor decided to invest the city's money that way. It's not a bad idea. By channeling the rainwater, the city will ensure some drinkable water.
The mayor?
Yes, Steve Bonnet. He's the man who's been taking care of the city for countless years. Luckily, he's in charge, or Bone Town would already be a ghost city.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Thanks to you, and enjoy your stay in Bone Town. I see you want to prove yourself. When you're ready, call me. I'll be right there.
I feel ready.
Very well. I'm coming. Let's begin the test. We'll soon know if you're the chosen one or just another common person. Our menu includes mushroom chicken, algae chicken, egg chicken, spicy chicken, sweet corn chicken, pepper chicken, olive chicken, chicken and vinegar, blah blah,
Chicken and vinegar.
blah blah
Ew.
blah, free range, blah 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 blah, herb crusted, blah blah blah. Kid, hey kid, the test is over. I'm sorry. I thought you were different from the others. For now, you're not the chosen one.
And yet I was sure I'd be the one.
I don't even know.
I don't think it can be opened so easily. I need the key.
You will have the chosen one firstly for the test.
I don't know. Apparently I'm not the chosen one, 'cause apparently you fall asleep.
I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to
Please,
Bonetown.
use this nail file somewhere. Every time you try to use it, it just comes up. I don't think fixing my nails right now would be important.
Maybe just
Thanks, and goodbye.
Thanks to you, and enjoy your stay in Bonetown.
I can't reach it.
Can you use a nail file on that? Since it says you can't reach it.
I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown.
What can you click on in here? Let's have a look.
I don't think it would come in handy. There's something written. Free. Maybe it will come in handy.
Go ahead and take it. It will open both your heart and your mind. Some stickers to support Tom Rayleigh's cause are included as well. We also need your help to make this artist known.
Thanks. Prisons, the story of Tom Rayleigh. Now I know why this book is free. It seems more like a series of rambling stories instead of a serious biography. Maybe there's just one bit of plausible information. Here it says that Tom Rayleigh's past is dark. He was repeatedly put in prison in Bonetown for being drunk and disorderly. The stickers are nice, but the book is useless to me.
So
I'd rather put this book back in its place. Probably someone else will find it more interesting. I already have a memory that may never be erased from my mind. I don't think I'll need that too. It's part of the museum exhibition. Better leave it where it is.
What do you think you're doing? Have you seen what is written on the envelope? It's the property of Tom Rayleigh's heirs.
But I'm one of his great-grandsons.
I'm a researcher, as well as a capable artist. Bring me concrete proof and you can have the envelope. Until then, the envelope will remain museum property.
So you need to get the envelope. Can you show him?
Better
the
not.
letters?
It's a
No.
unique piece. If I ruin it, I risk wasting all the trouble my father went through to protect it.
Well, the letter?
Better not. There are important clues.
The letter?
I don't want to ruin it. It's the only clue I have to the disappearance of my father.
Okay, then you go get some else then maybe.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So you got to get that envelope
Can I do
stuff
something
then.
for you? I am very busy and I'd hate to lose time.
Are you the museum janitor?
No. I'm the curator, as well as the only artist in Bonetown.
Remarkable. Busy doing what?
Oh, I don't think you'd understand. You don't look like you have an open mind like us artists.
Please, I'm really curious. Come on, share it with me. Okay, I don't think it's important anyway.
Please, I'm very curious.
No.
Come on, share it with me.
No.
Okay, I don't think it was that important anyway.
Not important. Are you kidding me? My research is, of vital importance for Bonetown and its history.
Research for peace of mind?
Funny.
Finding himself?
No.
What kind of research?
I'm trying to clear the name of one of the most controversial figures of Bonetown.
Who are we talking about?
Tom Rayleigh. He spent almost his whole life in here.
Was he a researcher too?
No. This was a prison once. They say that Rayleigh, because of his alcohol problems, spent most of his sober time in here.
In every town there's a drunkard.
No. Tom wasn't a drunkard. His artistic life was very troubled.
What's
My
a drunkard?
research proved that.
Have you already done other research on Rayleigh?
Yes. You can find everything about it in the book I
It
wrote on Rayleigh.
It just goes
You
every
can take
town
a
has
copy
a
if you
drunkard.
like.
What's
Already
a
done.
drunkard?
Very illuminating.
Really?
Apparently they don't
What
class it as
passage
drunkard.
impressed you
On the
most?
scale they class it as drunkard. Drunkard.
Okay, well, drunkard.
Practically everything about Tom?
You're already calling Tom. I transmitted empathy.
I like how he
So I've
talks
done a
though, because
good
he
job
goes, when
with
you're
the book.
asking something, he goes,
Just what I meant.
And then so
How come you're so obsessed with Tom Rayleigh?
It's not that I'm obsessed. Tom Rayleigh was an artist, just like me. Some of the objects in here are his works. But, as with all misunderstood geniuses, he had a devil inside. Some people claim that, in the midst of a drunken stupor, he could produce his best works. But once he was sober, he destroyed those works because he deemed them not to have been done by him. And I, being a misunderstood genius myself, now want to clear his image.
If you say so. And how do you think you can do that?
I'm trying to recover all the works left by the master. And in the meantime, I'm tracing Rayleigh's great-grandsons by delivering the only thing he left here in Bonetown.
his dignity, money, toothbrush.
His dignity?
No.
Money?
An artist with money? I don't think that's possible.
Toothbrush?
A toothbrush?
Don't joke about that. We artists are not interested in personal care.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm talking about that envelope.
Who's doing the envelope
What are the
then?
contents of the envelope?
I don't know. It's an official document classified by the police and kept here in the museum. It says for Rayleigh's heirs. I can't open it. It would go against my artist code of ethics.
And probably against some laws as well.
Yes. I'm looking for Rayleigh's heirs to deliver it. So I might know what happened to Rayleigh once he left Bonetown too.
Yeah, but he won't give it you and you're like family of the Tom person. And he won't give it you.
Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
Okay, so you're meant to be this.
I don't think sticking them there would be useful. I don't think sticking them there would be useful.
You're meant to be able to get the letter for your.
The envelope thing, and you've got to show him something to, like. But I tried to show him like the letters I've got. Cause I've got I've got like the 3 letters here, and you
Maybe
can't
you've
show
got
him the
to show them all
letters. No, I tried it. Don't let you do
I
it.
mean, maybe there's more you've got to show him.
Yeah. Maybe it's something I haven't found yet. What I've got to show him. might explore the other areas just yet anyway.
I don't think sticking them there would be useful.
So you can go in that door, or you can go down my street, so I'll go in this door first. See what's in this building. Anything on here? Click on boxes.
I don't think that ransacking this paperwork will help me in any way.
Carpet. Oh, no, that just leads you back outside. Back inside.
Better ask for permission. I'd risk looking like a thief.
I'm sorry, I'd prefer you not touch it. There's some important notes and I don't want to lose them.
Sure. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning. I'm sorry, do we know each other?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Uncle Steve?
Uncle Steve? There was only one child that called me that. It can't be. Willy, is that really you?
Yes, Steve, it's really me, Willy Morgan.
Son, how are you? Sorry if I don't get up, but my back is killing me. Sitting here all day is bad for my health.
All good, Steve. Thank you.
Tell me, what brought you back to Bonetown? It's been years since the last time I saw you.
For the anniversary of my dad's disappearance. It's been 10 years. I was thinking of swinging by the cemetery.
Already 10 years? Time seems to have stopped in Bonetown since then. I sought refuge in my job to forget. I don't see your mother. Does she know you're here?
I told her I was leaving. She's away on a business trip.
How is she? I tried many times to contact you in recent years, but she never answered.
It was very tough for her, too. She preferred to make a clean break from the past, concentrating on me and her job. Bonetown is a memory that still hurts a lot.
I understand.
Can I borrow a stamp?
Of course, as long as you use it responsibly. Even if they're dated back, they're the official stamps of Bonetown.
Thanks. I'll use them well.
Actually, when you're finished with your stuff, you can help me out with that stamp. I have a lot of paperwork to authenticate.
Gladly. How are things going here in Bonetown?
Not very well, I'd say. It's becoming harder and harder to run Bonetown. People leave, and the problems are constantly increasing.
Yes, when I got here, I had problems parking my bike.
Parking problems as well? That too must go on the list.
They didn't have problem parking your bike.
You mean the
just had
lack
no
of
brake
courtesy
on your
at the
bike.
old inn?
Are you staying at the old inn? The owner seems to be grumpy and surly. But actually, all right. I'll try to talk to him at the first opportunity. I'll write it down among the many things to do. I'd let you stay here, but to deal with the city expenses, I left my old house. Now I sleep in that little room over there. It's the only way I've found to be able to run Bonetown as best as I can.
Have you ever thought of hiring someone to give you a hand?
Yes, but funds are limited, and nobody wanted to take on this responsibility.
I saw some construction work on the buildings.
That's one of the bigger problems in the city. It seems that our
Apparently
water
you can't go
resources are drying
upstairs.
up. Some people
It's
say that
apparently
upriver,
dangerous.
certain companies have been doing excavations that caused the fracturing of some faults. But I launched an investigation, and there's no correlation. So I'm trying to solve the problem by recovering rainwater. And at the moment, it seems to be working.
I hope so, for Bonetown. Do you remember what happened to my father?
It's always painful for me to talk about Henry. We grew up almost like brothers, before he decided to leave and become one of the most famous archaeologists in the world. But despite his work, he always found the time to come back here to the family, and to meet his old friends. Unfortunately, his disappearance is still shrouded in mystery. The night before that fateful day, we went out together. We said goodbye in front of the old inn, where he was staying. The next morning I stopped by to say hello, but there was no trace of him. His room was intact. The innkeeper said he didn't see him going out. That's all I know. Since then, I've been racking my brain to understand what happened.
So
But
his
Henry
dad
seems to
stayed
have
at
vanished into
the
thin air.
inn.
Just
He
like
must have
Mom
stayed at
always
the
tells me.
room 09. Do you know by any chance what my dad was working
Do
on?
you, by any chance, know what Dad was working on?
I wouldn't know. Whenever he'd come to Bonetown, he told us fantastic stories of the places he explored. We felt like we were there with him.
Dad was always an exceptional narrator. When he told me a story before bed, I couldn't sleep right away, but instead spent a good part of the night fantasizing.
He used to do the same thing with us here in Bonetown. Everyone was enthralled by him.
See you later.
Come back whenever you want. You'll always find me here.
Thanks. I might need one. I'll take the more worn one.
I'm sorry, I'd prefer you not touch it. There's some important notes and I don't want to lose them.
Sure. The stairs don't seem safe. I don't want to risk hurting myself. I don't think that ransacking this paperwork will help me in any way.
This way now? What can I click on down here? Sign.
Better leave it where it is.
Window.
Should I smash the window and take the contents? I don't see a reason yet. I better not. I don't want any trouble with the law. It only works with 5-cent coins. Better not. I think the owner would be very upset. I'd like to take some, but I spent the last of my money at the Dead Man Inn.
Hey, hey, hey! That is fragile instrumentation. You can't take it without authorization.
Excuse me, I thought it was available for customers.
No. It's extremely important equipment for my job. Only I can use it. Or whoever has my permission.
All right.
I need it. I wrote down the ingredients I require to complete the recipe I'm working on.
I understand.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
I was just browsing.
No problem. But please don't touch anything without my permission. I've arranged everything so that it will make my work easier.
What work?
I'm developing a recipe that will make me rich. I just have to find the final ingredients.
Can I have some candy?
Can I have some candies?
Unfortunately, I have to say no. The ones you see in the shop are needed to complete the recipe I'm working on, as well as for my livelihood.
I noticed.
If you have some pocket change, there's a candy vending machine right outside the shop. You can take as much as you want. It's only 5 cents for a candy.
Thanks a lot.
I like it. He asked for some candy and he goes, it's for my work. He's sat eating a candy. What are you working on exactly?
What are you working on exactly?
It's a recipe of my own concoction for a new non-alcoholic drink. As soon as I find all the ingredients, I'll patent it. I've written everything I need on this piece of paper I found in the back room.
Apparently he's
There's
working
still
on
some
it
ingredients
to
missing
a
to
new
complete the recipe. Then I'm sure
alcoholic
my
drink,
life will
apparently.
take a turn,
Yeah,
and I could say goodbye to Bowtown.
Yeah, apparently.
Can I help you somehow?
Let me think. Oh, maybe there's something you could do. I need to go to the warehouse to get some things I couldn't find anywhere else in town. But I need a specific plant that grows here in these surroundings. It's a plant with white flowers that only grows in places exposed to the sun, but also with enough moisture.
No problem. I'll see if I can pick one up and bring it to you.
No. It's extremely delicate. Any contact with the acids in human skin could ruin its essence. You should use specific instruments to pick it up and carry it. If you're willing to give me a hand, I can provide you with all you need.
What would I get in return? Alright.
What would I get in return?
Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory.
Tremendously epic. All right.
Very well. Help yourself to the container and the trowel near the door. Once you've identified the plant, use the trowel to put it in the container.
I figured as much.
Thanks. It will also take me a while to find what I need in the warehouse. We'll meet back here.
All right. What's that piece of paper?
I honestly don't know. I was going through the back room when the new recipe suddenly hit me. I grabbed the first piece of paper I came across to write down the ingredients.
Can I see it?
I'd rather you not. Our sector is very competitive. If I let you read the ingredients, you could steal my recipe. I can give it to you after the recipe is completed, when I'll be sure nobody will copy my work.
Okay. Goodbye.
See you soon. When you find the plant with the white flowers, make sure to be as gentle as you can.
I'll do my best. I better be going now. The owner was clearly in a great hurry to leave.
At least that gaming. Whatever it is.
I'm not thirsty. It doesn't work like that. It's the same printer we use at school. Here on the side is a multi-format reader. It can read USB sticks, CDs, etc., and it's also a scanner to read data directly from images. Once all the info has been inserted into the reader, it'll be converted into data, which will be passed on to the printer. Only then will it be ready to begin operating. Useless. I already have all the energy I need. Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the fabulous Bonetown New Pub.
Is this supposed to be a pub?
It is. It's a full-fledged pub. You have the opportunity to select different drinks of your choice, and it's all automated.
At first sight, it looks more like a garage with vending machines.
Details. This is the future. People don't want to waste time with chatter. They want to get straight to the point. And I offer what they want. A valid alternative to the old and worn-down Bonetown premises.
Maybe you should have invested a bit more in the interior design, like moving some tires or getting rid of the tools.
I appeal to a different clientele. A bit in the style of Dine and Dash, but more like Drink and Dash.
Well, if that is your philosophy, I'd say you've done a great job.
I know. Thank you.
How is business going in Bonetown?
I only opened this business recently, but I'm very confident. The market research I did before opening in Bonetown is very accurate. So it's just a matter of time, and then I'm sure I'll find great satisfaction.
What kind of market research?
I was passing by Bonetown when I had a car problem. I asked for help from the town mechanic. After the hike to check out my stalled car, he asked me if by any chance I had something to drink. And so the light bulb went on in my head. Ding! If people here need takeaway drinks, I'll be here to serve them.
So you just relied on the opinion of a single person who happened to be thirsty?
Exactly.
Oh, look,
I know how to read the needs of the village. It's from little things that big projects grow.
I have some serious doubts, but I wish you luck.
Thanks, but luck doesn't have anything to do with it. Intuition and precise calculations are the foundations of every solid venture.
That's right, I agree. Who's the town mechanic?
He's a very skilled local handyman. They still call him the blacksmith here. He can fix practically anything. At first I had some problems with the vending machines, and he took care of making them go again. Now he's tinkering with my car. Now that I've moved here, I don't need it anymore. Since I have no urgency to get it fixed, I told the blacksmith he could work on it during the slow times.
Since then, I haven't seen him around anymore.
I understand. I noticed the new gutters in Bonetown.
Yeah, I'm gonna be eating in a minute, everyone.
I'm not from around here. I recently opened my business, and I'm dedicating body
So
and
I
soul
might mute
to
my
it.
mic while
I've never
while
ventured out to
eating.
take a tour of the town.
That's a shame. You don't know what you're missing. I also saw a 3D printer.
Yes, it's the latest fashion. I decided to expand my market. By offering different products in the same store, I have more chance to succeed.
Drinks and 3D printers?
I see you also grasp the symbiosis of the two things.
I wasn't exactly paying you a compliment.
This is another of my brilliant ideas. You can use it if you want. The first time, it's free, just to encourage the customer to come back.
And many people use it here in Bonetown?
Some pass by here to see it, supposing it's an aquarium. But as soon as they recognize its potential, a universe of opportunity will open up to them.
I like your enthusiasm. I'll make good use of it too, then.
It's at your disposal when you want it.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
I'm not thirsty. It doesn't work like that. It's the same printer we use at school. Here on the side is a multi-format reader. It can read USB sticks, CDs, etc., and it's also a scanner to read data directly from images. Once all the info has been inserted into the reader, it'll be converted into data, which will be passed on to the printer. Only then will it be ready to begin operating. I don't want to risk breaking the container. I don't want to waste it like that. I don't think sticking them there would be useful. I don't need it. What could I do with a cart with a couple of wheels missing? I can't get there, and above all, I don't need it. I'll think about it later. Maybe I could mount it on my next bicycle. Lately, the value of copper has gone through the roof, but I don't really want to rob this poor town. Let's see if there's anyone here. I don't need it. Too many things. I can't take them all. It must weigh at least a couple of quintals. I'd rather not test my spine more than necessary. Better take them with me. You never know. They could always come in handy. Better not. It looks like here in Bonetown, water is a valuable asset. I don't know how, but it could be useful. Here, horsey. It doesn't seem to be very cooperative. Maybe it needs some extra incentive. I'm not an arsonist. I don't think sticking them there would be useful. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. I don't need it. I hope I don't have to compete in some strange medieval tournament. I'm a peaceful guy. I don't want to bring weapons with me. I'll remember it in case a dragon appears before me.
How's it going, Donna?
Doing okay so far.
I don't think they would be useful to me, unless I want to take part in a medieval carousel. But right now, that's not among the things I aim to do.
The Captain America shield.
I don't need them. The engraving says J. Roger. Let's try to see if there's something that might be useful to my research. Oops, I better put everything back as it was. Sorry, my mistake.
Careful, boy. I don't like to repeat myself, so I'll tell you only once. It's not wise taking something without permission in a shop that sells weapons.
Thanks for the advice. This alarm is a problem. I have to find a way to avoid activating it. There's no ammo. I need something to test the range of this mini catapult.
Thank you.
I don't think sticking them there would be useful. I don't think sticking them there would be useful. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I'm not an arsonist. I'm not an arsonist. I don't think these will help me this way. I don't think these will help me this way.
I just want a cold drink to wash it down with.
Okay.
Oh, enjoy.
Right back everyone, I'm just eating.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, young man. Are you interested in something?
I need weapons. Many weapons.
No problem. Here you can find as many as you want. And if you don't see something around, I can order it for you. But I need your ID and your carry permit.
I'll be back with the documents. Many documents.
I'm sure of it.
Excuse me. All these weapons are messing with my mind. How long has this shop been running?
Basically ever since Bonetown existed. In every town there's a shop selling weapons. And Rogers is the ultimate shop in the city. We have weapons from all countries and all ages. Our centerpiece is that gun on display over there. It dates all the way back to the early 1700s. My grandpa found it hidden in his attic. It's in a perfect state of preservation.
I'd only like to take a look, thanks. I couldn't help but notice the gun on display.
You have a good eye, kid. It's the finest piece we have. It's an authentic weapon from the early 1700s. My grandpa found it in the attic, and since then it has always been on display here in our shop. We've done lots of research on it, but we were never able to establish provenance. We know that it dates back centuries, and it's a unique piece. It is unmatched in handling and finish. How it ended up in my grandpa's attic is currently a mystery. There's an inscription. J. Roger. We think it belonged to one of our forefathers. And in our family tree, there's nobody whose name started with a J. The first Roger to arrive here in Bonetown was Johann, but he was an Icelandic fisherman.
How much are you selling it for?
It's the only piece in the entire collection not for sale.
Why's that?
It's needed to give our shop a certain prestige. Without this, we would just be another common emporium selling weapons. Instead, many people pass through here because they know this relic is here. If I sold it, many customers wouldn't return.
I understand. There must be something for which you would be willing to part with that gun.
Absolutely not. There is no other weapon identical to this. You could try to find another identical one, but according to the research we did, it's a unique piece. And even if I found another one of the same value, I could never trade it. As I already told you, our patronage is based, at the end of the day, on this heirloom. That's why we installed a very sophisticated alarm system that goes off as soon as the weapon is removed.
How does your alarm system work?
It detects the presence, weight, and dimensions of the object. As soon as this is removed, it immediately goes off. The only chance to steal it would be to substitute the gun with another identical one. But being one of a kind, it's absolutely impossible. I'd say it's a foolproof system.
Understood. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
First, I need to find a way to avoid triggering the alarm. I don't want to upset the owner. I think he's already been very clear on the matter. They worked very hard to install all of them. I don't want to ruin them. Sorry, can I take these scissors?
It seems to me it's the only thing suitable for you in this shop. Round edges for greater security. Go ahead and take them. And don't forget to advertise Roger's Weapons Shop.
Thank you. Let's try and hope it still works. There's a super promotion. With a single shot, you'll see yourself in your current form, in the guise of a pirate, and, brand new option, in the guise of a drunk pirate. All offered by the Lafitte Amusement Park. The things you do to attract customers. Woo! I better go out and recover the posters. I'm curious to admire the different versions of myself. I don't need other posters of myself. I think I already did my best with these. Great, 3 posters of me. It's not very nice to reverse the directions. Someone could get lost in this huge city. I'm quite sure it's a felony to remove public material, and I can't see why I should do that. I could stand in line waiting for someone to show up, or I could spend my time any other way. There's something shiny on the roof. Maybe it's the only thing worth taking from this place. There's something shiny on the roof. Maybe it's the only thing worth taking from this place. There's something shiny on the roof. Maybe it's the only thing worth taking from this place. I don't think these will help me this way. I don't think that would work. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. I don't think sticking them there would be useful. I'm not an arsonist. My arms are not long enough. Maybe now they will come in handy. Got it. It's not a chimney. It looks more like a roll with a series of engravings on it. I don't think I still need these bulky tongs. I can't force it. It still looks very sturdy. Difficult task without even the original hammer. I don't need to take it with me. I can't take anything until the seagull goes away. I don't think that would work. I don't want to waste it like that. I'm not an arsonist. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. Better not. I'd rather leave it in peace. It looks pretty aggressive to me. I'd rather leave it here as a warning to all future visitors. Better not remove any pieces. I'd risk compromising its safety. I don't really know how it works. There should be some instructions somewhere. I wouldn't know what to do with it. It can only be admired. I don't know how to make it work. Better not. I think this is the best possible way to use these matches. Once you used a certain kind of oil to light a fire. From the condition of the lighthouse, I'd say it's very likely there's still some left. I'm not risking burning anything, and I'm isolated from other houses. Great, but it's better to close the opening, or I'll risk that flame burning out. Good job. I don't really know how it works. There should be some instructions somewhere. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I don't know how to make it work. It can only be admired. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. I don't know what to do with it. I can only play the cello. I have to thank Mom for the music classes. I don't know what to do with those. Hello.
Hello, dude. Peace be with you. May I help you somehow?
I like the selection of instruments in this shop.
Thanks, dude. It took years to stock up so much choice, to test every single instrument to make it harmoniously perfect.
As in an orchestra where everything must be perfect?
No, dude. No. I'm talking about harmony with a capital H. Each instrument has a sound that connects your inner self with the motion of the universe, making you a part of the whole.
And did you find the formula for this harmony?
Dude, for more than 50 years, I've experienced things that link me with the harmony of the universe, but the path is still long, and there's still a lot to try.
That's not hard to believe. I'd be curious to know what kind of experiments you conducted.
Better not ask certain things, dude.
In this case, I agree. Is smoking allowed in this shop?
Dude, who do you take me for? I could never go against the law and cause harm.
It looks like you're smoking.
No, dude, this is the new frontier. Electronic cigarettes.
I see. Aromatized flavor?
Yeah, you could say that. An aroma that expands your mind to connect you with the whole.
I'm content. I don't want to investigate further. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I wish you peace and love.
It's already working. There's no need to waste coins. Hey, there are other musical instruments here too, but these seem to be more ancient. Usually there's a metallic stick to make it play, but I can't see that here. I need something else to make it vibrate. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. I don't think that would work. I don't want to waste it like that. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. To play it, I first need to find the hair and repair the bow. I can't play this way. To play it, I first need to find the hair and repair the bow. I can't play this way. I already have a lot of things in my bag. It looks like a mechanical piano. I can't play it. To make it work, a musical roll would be necessary. I never saw one so old, though. There's an engraving, Walter Fly, 1712. The roll should go here. What was that? There's a hideout in the wall. The opening mechanism seems to have activated with the sound of the instrument. I'd rather not. The opening is too narrow. I can't even see what's inside. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't think that would work. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. few pumice stone pebbles could come in handy. They're light but resistant. It's empty. There's no need to enter. I don't want to open a coffin. It doesn't seem healthy to touch these things. I don't want to take a tombstone. The entrance is locked, quite rightly. Restricted access will be reserved for family members only. These are the flowers the pharmacist was looking for. Better take them to him. But he expressly instructed me not to touch them with bare hands. I should use something that will preserve their essence. I hope they grew spontaneously. I can't. It needs gasoline to work. It won't work if you don't start the engine first. From what I see, I guess it still runs on gasoline or something similar. I can't take an entire window. I don't need a stained glass window. In any case, it's nice to be admired from here. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
I'm back, everyone. How's everyone doing?
Maybe it could come in handy.
That would be nicer. I think it's going to take me longer to do, since someone's done it in like 3 hours.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, son.
I'm not even close to finishing it yet. I know.
I was admiring the beauty of this church.
You're right. It's a real piece of art. It dates back a few centuries and is all thanks to an ancestor of mine. After he
I've noticed
travelled
that
across the
each person
ocean,
you
he
talk to,
settled
right,
here
is
in Bone Town.
different.
Seeing
He
the
was
condition
pink
of
by
the
it.
village, he wanted to build
The
a place of comfort for
shopkeeper
wayward souls at
with
all costs.
weapons, it's white writing, and the newer people it's a different colour. I can't remember what it is, but-
What was the name of your ancestor?
Edward Drake, the first minister of the Bone Town community,
why each one
upstanding
different
guide of Bone Town's people, unblemished pastor of the community.
Yes, Father, I think I understand.
This calling has been handed down from one generation to another, right up to today.
Can you tell me anything more about Edward Drake?
My ancestor, first minister of the Bone Town community, upstanding guide of the Bone Town's
How's
people,
everyone doing in this
unblemished
one, then?
pastor of the community.
What's
Yes,
everyone
that
up
one.
to?
Before coming here to Bone Town, it is said he was a skilled glassmaker. All the stained glass windows of the church
I
are
don't know
his
who was
handiwork,
anyway.
created by his powerful hand, fused with the sacred fire of faith, designed with the ecstasy of supreme adoration.
Yes, really beautiful.
Well, not, I
Yes,
know not a lot of
son.
people like it,
Every
'cause
time
it's
I look at them,
not
the
that popular
fervor
on
of the
Twitch,
Drakes
yeah.
ignites within me once again.
'Cause I think
Can
no
you
one's
tell
heard
me
this on
anything
Twitch.
more about Edward Drake?
My ancestor, first minister of the Bone Town community, upstanding guide of the Bone Town's people, unblemished pastor of the community.
Yes, that one.
funny
Before
town to call
coming
it,
here
Bone
to
Town.
Bone Town, it is said he was a skilled glassmaker.
I wonder what made
All
them,
the stained glass
when they think of
windows
that
of the
name, Bone
church
Town.
are his handiwork, created by his powerful hand, fused with the sacred fire of faith, designed with the ecstasy of supreme adoration.
Yes, really
So what I
beautiful.
found out so
Yes,
far is that
son.
his dad
Every
basically
time I
stopped in
look
the
at them, the
same,
fervor of the
same
Drakes
room
ignites within me once again.
room 09, then he went missing from that room.
How are things going for the Church of Bone Town?
Under my guidance, there's nothing to fear. Unfortunately, my flock has been reduced in number, but not in the strength of its faith. There are just a few troublemakers, a few kids who still don't have the patience to listen to my small 2-hour sermons, but nothing more.
How come Bone Town is in this condition?
Progress. Bone Town
Daddy, thank
remained
you
a
for the
pure city.
raid.
Like
Thank
when my
you.
ancestor arrived, they never adapted to progress, and the latest events
How
surely
was your
didn't help.
Your wins on your game?
There are
Did you get any
weird
wins?
stories going around. Some of the faithful said they've seen people, not locals, digging around the city. We
nope.
warned the mayor, who went personally to the places in question, but he found them already abandoned. Rumors say these excavations caused a hydrogeological instability that's depleting Bone Town's water supply. Fortunately, the holes were filled in
don't
again
know why my
to
red's
prevent
been
any
shot.
damage to our flourishing city tourism.
Because no raid sound came through, and not the raid thing popped up either. Because remember you put like an emoji on the raid one, and it's not, and that didn't pop up either. So I don't know why.
Are we talking about another city, perhaps?
Son, just the mere chance to visit our holy church should be good reason to come to Bone Town.
get any wins
Our
on the game,
little
Daddy?
St. Peter.
Maybe you're exaggerating a little.
Plus, we have a lot of other pleasant attractions. Here in Bone Town, we don't lack anything. Library, museum, amusement park, one of the most famous inns of the area.
I wish I knew that earlier. I'm staying at the Dead Man Inn.
That one, precisely. Everybody envies us for it.
Who exactly envies the Dead Man Inn?
Come again, son?
Nothing, Father. I was
Well,
just
weird
reflecting
names
on
for, like a B&B sort of like a dead man in.
What's the reason, in your opinion, for these illegal excavations?
Rumors say that under Bone Town there are veins of precious materials, and that the excavations were tests conducted by companies without city approval. The mayor would never let the city be disfigured.
What materials might be in Bone Town's subsoil?
Some fantasize about golden veins. Others
was
say
your
it's
games then,
copper or
Danny?
tin.
If you're
I
there,
think there is nothing at
let me
all.
ask you if you
Or
got
they
any
would have
wins.
surely realized it when they built the city. There's been no findings of any precious materials, either today or in the past. In doubt, the mayor
Getting
may
higher
put
as
some
near.
signs around that forbid excavations
That's
in
good
all
then,
areas
Danny.
adjoining the town.
That's good that you're getting better at it.
What's the reason, in your opinion, for these illegal excavations?
Rumors
So is
say
that
that
the
under
only game that
Bone
you're gonna
Town
stream now?
there are
Is the
veins
surface?
of precious materials, and that the excavations were tests conducted by companies without city approval. The mayor would never let the city be disfigured.
What materials might be in Bonetown subsoil?
Some fantasize about golden veins. Others say it's copper or tin. I think there is nothing at all. Or they would have surely realized it when they built the city. There's been no findings of any precious materials, either today or in the past. In doubt, the mayor may put some signs around that forbid excavations in all areas adjoining the town.
Goodbye.
My son.
I don't see why. If I broke it, I would never forgive myself. I can't take the whole window.
It doesn't seem like a good idea. Unless it's a matter of life and death, my tools cannot be touched.
I get it. I don't have my driver's license yet. Hello.
Hi, do you need something?
He seems very busy.
Good boy. I can see you're very perceptive.
Let's say it's one of my numerous gifts, in addition to...
I'll stop you right there. I already said you're very perceptive, and you noticed that I'm very busy. What does that tell you?
That we have become friends?
In a certain sense. So I need a favor from a friend. Could you please talk to me as little as possible? At least until I'm finished with this job?
Is it a long job?
You have no idea.
He seems very busy.
Good boy. I can see you're very perceptive.
Let's say it's one of my numerous gifts, in addition to...
I'll stop you right there. I already said you're very perceptive, and you noticed that I'm very busy. What does that tell you?
That you need my help?
Absolutely. Here's what I need now. Could you please talk to me as little as possible? At least until I'm finished with this job?
Is it a long job?
You
I'm just
have
clicking
no
on all
idea.
of them.
He seems very busy.
Good boy.
click on
I
it.
can see you're very perceptive.
Let's say it's one of my numerous gifts, in addition to...
I'll stop you right there. I already said you're very perceptive, and you noticed that I'm very busy. What does that tell you?
That you need to talk to
That you need to talk to someone?
Maybe. So now I have to tell you something very important. Could you please talk to me as little as possible? At least until I'm finished with this job?
Is it a long job?
You have no idea.
He seems very busy.
Good boy. I can see you're very perceptive.
Let's say it's one of my numerous gifts, in addition to...
I'll stop you right there. I already said you're very perceptive, and you noticed that I'm very busy. What does that tell you?
That you need to talk to someone?
Maybe. So now I have to tell you something very important. Could you please talk to me as little as possible? At least until I'm finished with this job?
Is it a long job?
You have no idea.
Goodbye.
Bye.
want them to get ruined. I don't think that's important enough to be photographed. I think they can be used in a more useful way. This sign invites me to the marriage. It says, "New arrival. Try it."
No problem. That always happens when kids play with it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tidy up. I hope it won't take too long.
First, I need to find a way to avoid triggering the alarm. I don't want to upset the owner. I think he's already been very clear on the matter.
Well, you got rid of him.
I don't need them.
Put you down at that.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Hey Jack, and hey Mummy, I'm so sorry it's so late this morning with crisis mess of Christmas.
I don't want to waste it like that.
So I know how to get rid of him by using the rocks on that thing, but I still don't know how to do that yet. Get that gun. No, it wasn't this shop, was it? I had to go to that plant. One down here, I think.
I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
How are you, Jack? It's much calmer for the moment, lol. I have two nephews here today.
It's closed.
They both
The owner has put up a
happen to
notice.
be the
I'll be right back, thanks.
freaking
He actually told me he was going to the
bunch.
warehouse.
They
I better
destroy
try
a
later.
room in 5 minutes. Jeez, man.
It's closed. The owner has put up a notice. I'll be right back, thanks. He actually told me he was going to the warehouse. I better try later. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
But I can't give him the plant right now because I'm still at the warehouse.
It doesn't work like that. It's the same printer we use at school. Here on the side is a multi-format reader. It can read USB sticks, CDs, etc., and it's also a scanner to read data directly from images. Once all the info has been inserted into the reader, it'll be converted into data, which will be passed on to the printer. Only then will it be ready to begin operating.
Well, what game you got planned for tonight, Jack? Plus, how did the work go? Well, they are little wild ones, but they are occupied at the moment with some Minecraft toys. Hey, Jack. Lol, Minecraft for the win, lol. Another horror game. It's always another horror game for you, Jack.
I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
I mean, horror's great.
I think they can be used in a more useful way.
Never go wrong with a good horror.
I don't think that would work.
Some horrors these days ain't...
It doesn't work.
Like...
I don't want to ruin it.
Some of the jump scares are just... they're too tame.
I'm not an arsonist. I don't think sticking them there would be useful.
Some of the indie horror games now are like, they're too tame for jump scares. But when you do get got, you get got good.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Unknown guest.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't think that's important enough to be photographed. I'm not thirsty. It doesn't work like that. It's the same printer we use at school. Here on the side is a multi-format reader. It can read USB sticks, CDs, etc., and it's also a scanner to read data directly from images. Once all the info has been inserted into the reader, it'll be converted into data, which will be passed on to the printer. Only then will it be ready to begin operating. It only works with 5-cent coins.
Is it on Steam?
Is it on Steam that you playing that game, Jack? Yeah, it's on.
It's not finding it.
Paul's not finding it.
I was gonna look it up, see why it sounds so familiar. My Steam's not finding it.
I don't think that's important enough to be photographed. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. It doesn't work. I don't think that would work.
No, it sounds so familiar to me. Like, I've seen it, I've heard it before, but it's a new game. I can't have one.
Yeah, Paul can't find it, Jack.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
Weird.
I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
I don't know, Jack. I have seen my wish list. It's getting like yours. I have 99 in there so far. 99 games!
My wish list?
Wow.
I don't think that would work. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't want to waste it like that. It doesn't work. A peculiar key is needed, or something that could force this lock. I think they can be used in a more useful way.
This game is so confusing now.
There's no need to move the books anymore. The jack helped me access the volume I was interested in.
Well, I can't take the plant back to that guy because he's not there.
Oh gosh. I've got 99 in my chest and got Jack.
I don't want to ruin it.
133. Jeez, man. You're too bad when it comes to games.
We just keep searching for new games, different games. It's
I don't need them.
We'll just adapt at least. It's just one of the things.
I don't think sticking them there would be useful. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
You can join the list.
I don't think that would work. It doesn't work. I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
Everyone has to have a list.
I don't think that's important enough to be photographed. Here you are.
I don't know what to do with that. It looks to me just like a portrait of you as a pirate. There's no name or stamp confirming its veracity.
Sorry, I must have the wrong poster. I don't know if it's a good idea. He seems to be interested in something more historical.
So you got to show him a poster. At least I know it's a poster now.
Could have been one of the ones that you could have.
No, I just tried to give it, show him the pirate poster thing, but it don't work. At least I know it's a poster now he wants to see.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't think that's important enough to be photographed. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown.
I see you want to prove yourself. When you're ready, call me. I'll be right there.
I can't, but maybe I can use something on me. I don't think sticking them there would be useful. I don't want to waste it like that. I don't think that would work. I'm not an arsonist. I'm not an arsonist. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. It's a good starting point, but first I need to do something to adapt it better. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want them to get ruined. I don't think that's important enough to be photographed. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. I can't, but maybe I can use something on me. I feel ready.
Very well, I'm coming. Let's begin the test. We'll soon know if you're the chosen one or just another common person. Our menu includes mushroom chicken, algae chicken, egg chicken, spicy chicken, sweet corn chicken, pepper chicken, olive chicken, chicken and vinegar, blah blah, chicken, blah blah blah, free range, blah 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 blah, herb crusted, blah blah blah. Kid, hey kid, the test is over. I'm sorry. I thought you were different from the others. For now, you're not the chosen one.
And yet I was sure I'd be the one.
Turns out someone has been capturing Paul on a triangle.
Someone's been catching Pauls?
I don't know, but I've just come across a random bone corpse dropped on the floor.
I don't need them.
I'll see if I've got anything I can use in the inn now.
Right, so what have I done on this challenge board? Apart from the people I know.
Better leave it here to remind all Bonetown tourists of the beauty of Lafitte Park.
Because there's only been 3 people that joined this one so far. Me, being my world, you and Jock. No one else is. Oh, I'm Bladen. Bladen obviously has kept to it. Because it took a while, you know, he did struggle to get through people, so he's kept to it. Yeah. Oh no, the person could be if I wonder if Jock's been captured because
Better not go inside. If the innkeeper finds out, I'd be concerned for my safety.
before there was no human down there. No pals sat on the floor. And now there was.
Locked. I guess it leads outside, but right now I have other priorities.
Yeah, you make it the hotel.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I
Maybe
can
you
use...
use the scissors on the tip.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't think that would work.
It's scissors! Why would it work?
Burn the door down.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Why would the scissors work?
I'm not an arsonist.
Your game confuses me, Donna.
I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
What's this tape made of?
I don't know. I thought I might be able to use any of the items in the room, but apparently not.
I could pick all the weeds and try to fix it, but I'm not here for that reason. I don't think that would work. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Try, but he's not there.
It's closed. The owner has put up a notice. I'll be right back, thanks. He actually told me he was going to the warehouse. I better try later. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. It only works with 5-cent coins.
Didn't he give you some 5-cent coins?
I've got pebbles.
I think they can be used in a more useful way.
Didn't the guy give you 5-cent coins?
No. Well, I used the money that I did have from that bloody room, didn't I?
I don't need it. It must weigh at least a couple of quintals. I'd rather not test my spine more than necessary. I don't think that beating that hammer here would be useful. Maybe if there was something between the anvil and the hammer, it would be more helpful. I think they can be used in a more useful way. I don't want to waste it like that. I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
Okay.
Too many things. I can't take them all. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
What have you done, Jack?
Oh no.
Oh.
Alice.
Enjoy.
Fahrenheit
What have you...
Indigo Prophecy Remastered.
You bottom games again, Tag.
You're mad.
I don't want them to get ruined.
Skill Ritual. Ooh. That's going to be interesting.
I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
How's not taking a photo of a horse not important? It's a cute horse.
Better not. It looks like here in Bonetown, water is a valuable asset. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Okay. You naughty, naughty man. Naughty, naughty man.
I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Oh no, the kid's gonna torture me so much. Oh shit. Oh. What am I gonna do, you guys? What am I gonna do with you?
Tag B. been naughty and bought your game again.
5?
Bought you 5 games?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with it. I can
No,
only
not
play the
even.
cello. I have to thank Mom for the music classes. It's not the right moment to think
You're
about buying an
welcome, bro.
instrument. Besides, after
You really
spending my
have to do
last
that.
savings at Dead Man Inn, I'm broke.
I'd have picked him up as soon as I could. You didn't have to do that. You're a legend.
A tuning fork can always come in handy. Excuse me, can I take that tuning fork?
Sure. It's available to customers to find harmony.
Thanks.
Tuning fork.
I don't need it here. I don't need it here. It should work. Another noise. The hideout opened a little bit more.
Oh, I see.
It already did its job.
So you got pianos open that, and then you gotta get.
To play it, I first need to find the hair and repair the bow. I can't play this way.
So you need to repair the bow, play that, and it opens the hideout even more. So I'll probably get the hair from the horse, but you need to give the horse something before you can actually do anything with the horse. I've still got the tool.
The entrance is locked, quite rightly. Restricted access will be reserved for family members only. I don't need it here. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. They worked very hard to install all of them. I don't want to ruin them.
See if I can use the tool somewhere else. No, I've got that. Yeah,
I don't think I can use anything else.
Not doing it all through the day.
I can't force it. It still looks very sturdy. I don't need it here. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. Let's try this one. No way. The weight doesn't move an inch. There must be another way to make the bell ring. I don't need to take it with me. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. Is it possible the solution could be so easy? It seems to have worked. I won a prize. Very nice.
Teddy bear.
Let's see what this is about. Small Teddy, property of Rock Lafitte. Rock Lafitte? Could he be the same man from my father's letter? It would seem he was a pirate with a soft heart. It'd be better to check this plush more carefully. Just as I thought. There's something hidden inside. The very smart Mr. Lafitte hid his piece of the map the only place no one would ever look for it. Better add his part of the map to the other pieces. I don't need this plush anymore. I hope Mr. Lafitte won't be offended.
Now, what would he have done is thrown out on that teddy bear and took the map piece with him?
I don't think I can use anything else.
Well, I've done everything in this area now.
I could stand in line waiting for someone to show up, or I could spend my time any other way.
Yeah, I have a few new sounds on my channel now. Just a few there. I've even got that singing one now.
I don't need it.
Oh yeah, I've got that set. I've got that channel point to do the singing now. Paul added it for me. That's good. I love a good nap.
I don't need it here. I don't think that's important enough to be photographed. I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
Naps are amazing, naps alive, naps are always the best way to go. Naps are amazing, naps alive,
That's
naps
cool.
are always the best way to go.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't think that's important enough to be photographed. I don't need it here. I don't really know how it works. There should be some instructions somewhere. No, it's too precious to be used like
I think
this.
it's out of mine, to be honest, and I think I keep forgetting. Oh no, I did. I did it on mine.
I've still got to add more to my channel though. I just don't know what to add yet. I'll probably look later. That was funny. Also got this one as well. No one.
Man, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
You already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker. You can't.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, Joker. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
What the f did I just see there? I don't even want to know what Joker's going to do to that Pokemon. I don't even want to know what he's going to do to that Pokemon.
Here are the pics I took with the Polaroid. Now that the photographic film is over, I don't need that Polaroid anymore. I don't think there are any specialist photography shops here in Bonetown. I don't need it here. I don't need it here. What could I do with a cart with a couple of wheels missing? I don't need it here.
I mean, it's Joker, you know? Maybe he's broken.
What the fuck was that? I feel sorry for the Pokemon. Now I'm thinking, did he kill it or fuck it with both?
Always right naps are the best. I'm definitely going to ride to get one later. Yay! I'm glad you found this. Hey.
That is cool. You're just gonna use the second one now, are you?
It should work. The photos surely have to be inserted here. Very well. A perfect plastic copy of the gun photographed in the shop. This printer model uses materials that faithfully reproduce the original objects by starting from simple photos. This replica could surely come in handy.
Not good for 3D printing, don't you think?
What?
He 3D printed the gun.
What?
I hope I don't have to compete in some strange medieval tournament.
Hello, once done the finishes, I'm gonna nap myself and sleep.
Finally, let's see if there's a clue. Hopefully it's not loaded. Very good. Inside the barrel was a piece of the map. Roger's piece. I don't feel at ease with a real weapon in my pocket. I'd rather not take it with me. But I can't get rid of it here or the owner would get suspicious. I'd better leave it somewhere outside of the store. Looks like a good spot here. Now it seems much less aggressive. I hope I don't have to compete in some strange medieval tournament.
don't blame you, Paul. It's rare I struggle to keep my eyes open during the day, but I'm fighting it right now. Seriously, Ty, why do you lay down?
I'm good.
I love you.
I don't want to ruin it.
I love you.
This way, I'd risk ruining it.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a few more to my channel eventually.
You'd add them more tonight, but you know, or this morning before you start your stream, but you was already running late. He's having too much fun going through time to it's like, oh shit, it's 12 o'clock.
No, I kind of forgot it was 12 o'clock.
Literally, mummy, she was going through it, and she's like, oh shit, it's 12 o'clock. Oh, and I believe that's bees.
Hmm?
You haven't added that one yet. I believe that one just got set for bits.
Was it?
Okay, activity feed. You've not added that one yet.
Thank you for the bits anyway, if you use bits on that one. Well, I've done that.
It's when you're going through, you're looking at stuff and you forget what time it is.
Yeah, I was looking this morning basically to decide what sounds to add. I didn't even realise it was near 12 o'clock. I forgot where I'm going now.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
I still can't go back to shop yet.
Maybe go back there soon. Princess Casey.
Hey Princess K, how are you? Welcome in.
I'll get a shot in just a second while I'm going capturing human.
Welcome in, how are you doing today?
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't need them. I don't need it here. I don't need it here. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. Let's give a touch of authenticity to this poster. Now it seems that it was issued by a town hall department. The stamp has done its duty. I don't need it anymore.
Keep forgetting that you can combine stuff.
I don't think sticking them there would be useful. It could be a good idea. Now it seems that the wanted man is Tom Rayleigh. The resemblance to me is remarkable. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. I'm not an arsonist. This way I'd risk ruining it.
Yeah, I forgot you can combine stuff.
And how long have you been waiting to combine it?
A while.
Here you are.
Interesting.
Sure, they are wanted posters of Tom Rayleigh. I found them at home in an old chest left to us by one of my ancestors. I know that in the past he had some problems with the law. My poor great-great-great-grandfather Tom.
Actually, they look authentic. The resemblance to you is evident, especially after he drank a bit.
Oh, thanks.
And the stamp is authentic as well. There is no doubt you're one of Tom's heirs. Finally, I have something for you. Take that envelope. Tom forgot it here, in the old prison after his last, visit. Since then, nobody has ever seen him anymore. Can you tell me what happened to him?
He moved to West, became very famous, the usual thing for an artist, lived on the edge. No security. Suddenly he became one of my forefathers.
He then moved west, becoming very famous.
Just as I thought. I have to follow his path. Take his envelope and make your forefather proud of you. Now I have to refine my technique so that it will at least be equal to that of Master Rayleigh.
Thanks a lot. Better leave before opening the envelope. Let's open it. I'm intrigued to see what Tom Rayleigh left me. As I suspected, inside there's both a piece of the map I was looking for and a little flask. By the smell, I'd say the rumors about Tom's drinking problems were true. Best to add this piece of the map to the others. Let's just hope the contents of the flask won't spill out into the bag. I don't want to give the impression of being a drunkard.
Hello? Boss, it's me. Bob is keeping an eye on the young Morgan. It looks like he's snooping around Bonetown, but we still don't know the reason. He's either particularly good or he has nothing to hide.
I don't trust him. It's strange that Henry's son shows up again in town after all these years. Continue with the surveillance. Sooner or later, he'll make a wrong move.
Okay, boss. I'll keep you posted.
Good. I'm close this time, and another Morgan won't stop me.
Okay.
I can't use them this way. I don't want them to get ruined.
see about that first, see if that'll work on him.
I see you want to prove yourself. When you're ready, call me. I'll be right there.
Maybe the flask will work?
Better not.
No.
I don't need it here. I don't want them to get ruined. I feel ready.
Very well. I'm coming. Let's begin the test. We'll soon know if you're the chosen one or just another common person. Our menu includes mushroom chicken, algae chicken, egg chicken, spicy chicken, sweet corn chicken, pepper chicken, olive chicken, chicken and vinegar, blah blah, chicken, blah blah blah, free range, blah 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 blah, herb crusted, blah blah blah. Kid. Hey, kid. The test is over. I'm sorry. I thought you were different from the others. For now, you're not the chosen one.
And yet I was sure I'd be the one.
I come back when I've got some else, maybe? Right, go back there a second.
Better not.
See if I can take the plant back there now. Is Tanny there?
E2L. E. YLN. Yeah. Yes.
And I go, hello! I am Lindsay Lohan!
It's closed. The owner has put up a notice. I'll be right back, thanks. He actually told me he was going to the warehouse. I better try later.
Oh, still back here.
Better not. Better not.
Hello. Yes, sir. Yeah.
It's me, how are you today? How are you feeling any better?
Better not. Better not. I don't need it here. I don't think that would work.
Because I got mine through Twitch Guru.
Better not.
My shout out.
Still doing shit. Still doing shit, but in the best place for it.
Give me a second, just maybe this is.
Well, I hope you get out of hospital soon.
Yeah. Give me a second then.
I don't need it. I already took the original. There's no ammo. I need something to test the range of this mini catapult. Better not do it again. The owner went to fix the damage caused by the previous shot, so I'd risk hitting him. I don't need them. I don't think they would be useful to me, unless I want to take part in a medieval carousel. But right now, that's not among the things I aim to do.
What? can view my clips that when I got a shout out from other people's streams, I can see what I can view the clip and see what clip was played. Just no, I can see all
Apparently
the clips
it was stress. It was stress. Why your blood pressure went low?
I don't know. That game is gonna be a challenge. That one did take me a while, and I couldn't even finish that on Xbox.
Better not. I don't need it here. I think they can be used in a more useful way. Better not. I don't need it here. I don't think that would work. Better not. Better not. I don't want to ruin it. It's the only clue I have to the disappearance of my father.
I'm looking at my scroll.
Better not.
And it's not showing a different mode from one left box.
Better not.
Oh.
Better not. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I'm not an arsonist. I'm quite sure it's a felony to remove public material, and I can't see why I should do that.
Go through, for example, to my pitch man. Yeah.
Better not.
Is a notepad.
I don't need it here.
File. Yep, you want a notepad with a
Better not.
file. Right, with
I think they can be used in a more useful way.
Right, and then obviously, like this here, we pick item.
I think they can be used in a more useful way.
SO response. Because then you know to put it in here for
I don't need it here.
variable.
The alcoholic content of the liquid in this flask is remarkable. It could work. Done. The flask is empty. I don't need it anymore. You just have to press the button. Let's see what happens.
No! Don't you dare! This is an order! I won't repeat it a second time!
It's already lit. You just have to press the button. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, so if you just did this, for example, right?
You just have to press the button. Let's see what happens.
Hopefully it should put that in
I think they can be used in a more useful way. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't need it here. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I don't need a stained glass window. In any case, it's nice to be admired from here. You just have to press the button. Let's see what happens. I think they can be used in a more useful way. I don't need it here. I don't need it here. I don't need it here.
Jack declined a gift poll. Jack declined your gift tab?
And then this one, we'll just, for example, do it as that there.
What's the reason, in your opinion, for these illegal excavations?
Rumors say that under Bone
How
Town
come we denied
there are
the
veins of precious
final
materials,
gift?
and that the excavations were tests conducted by companies without city approval. The mayor would never let the city be disfigured.
What materials might be in Bonetown's subsoil?
Some fantasize about golden veins. Others say it's copper or tin. I think there is nothing at all, or they would have surely realized it when they built the city. There's been no findings of any precious materials, either today or in the past. In doubt, the mayor may put some signs around that forbid excavations in all areas adjoining the town.
Play Alice Madness, but I saw a message saying it's not my sort of game. Yeah, Jack won't play that game, Tag.
Father, was it you who screamed?
Son, even the most meek and calm man would lose his temper over this outrage.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Somebody dared to kickstart the devil's car.
I still don't understand.
Outside the church is a machine, a wicked machine. The kids of Bonetown used it to play. All that clamoring and laughter disturbed my concentration. It's not easy to write a 2-hour sermon, but it's necessary to maintain a straight-laced community. I instructed never to use it anymore, and it's been years since it fell quiet. But today, someone has transgressed. It'll be necessary to rely on the Holy Scripture again.
Are you planning to write a sermon about the Scriptures?
Oh, no, son. This situation has to be resolved in the most drastic way. I have a task
He won't
for
be
you.
playing it for a while,
We'll
though,
have to
Tad, because
restore
he's...
the order of things.
I don't think I'm the right
playing
person
it for a
for it.
while, though,
You're
Tad,
here
because
in my
he's got
presence,
Pokemon games
so
to
you're
do.
the right person for the job. I didn't want
So
it
he
to
will
come
play
to this,
Pokemon games
but
first before
things
your
are
game.
escalating. Take this sacred relic. It will be your mission to fix it and place it outside the church. Everything is already set up. A sacred aperture will host the word.
I get that, Tag. You know, I appreciate the gift games, but if I'm not into the
It seems like just a
game,
sign
then
to
I
me.
find it hard to
Young
get
and
into
pure
it.
of soul, it's
Wouldn't
the
have more of
word
it.
that will prevent the newly started havoc from spreading any further.
But it just
Fun
says
fact,
play forbidden.
Alice
Isn't that
PC
enough
game
for
was
you?
my
My mind
my very
cannot suffer
first
distractions. My
PC
sermon
game I
must
ever
be
played.
impeccable. Carry out your
Wow.
mission.
But the sign is broken.
Ask for help from the blacksmith right outside. Maybe he can help you.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
Where's my mixed up folder? Mixed up. Test shot it back there. And then this one would be...
not tried it on PC yet. I was doing it on hard on Xbox. It drove me nuts. I'm surprised you accepted. Project Jack. I've played both Alice games. They are pretty cool, but I get they aren't for everyone. I don't know what it is. Slow.
I don't have my driver's license yet. I need help. I'm on a mission from God, or rather, from the Reverend.
In this case, I can give you a second. What do you need?
The Reverend has entrusted me with a mission. I have to fix this sign. Can I take one of your tools?
I might have what you need. Inside the toolbox is a multi-purpose tool. It serves to tighten, bolt, even open some specific locks. It's the only thing I can give you for your mission. The rest I need to repair this wreck. Make good use of it.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Bye. Be sure to make good use of it.
As always, sir. It has lots of uses, but not this one. It's not useful to me in this state. It has lots of uses, but not this one. I can't. That way the sign wouldn't be readable. I need to fix it first. It has lots of uses, but not this one. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't need it here. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. I think they can be used in a more useful way. You just have to press the button. Let's see what happens. It's already lit. It's used to put something inside. I can't. That way the sign wouldn't be readable. I need to fix it first. It has lots of uses, but not this one.
I'm so glad I got... I don't know what it is, but it's a good game. I pre-warned you. Time events. Thank you again, bud, for the gifted games legend. Me and Paul got to try out the schedule one day. Yeah, defo tag. I'm so glad I got with this handheld. I'm currently to play. anyone in the V chat as I'm jumping on my PlayStation. Pausing the voice V chat. He's trying to help someone. Enjoy, Paul and Jack. I can't wait to see you play the Alice. I really enjoyed it myself.
The Alice Magic Return isn't a bad game. I tried to do it on the hardest difficulty setting and it pissed me off with one little section because the difficulty past it without killing me multiple times. One section that really pissed me off.
It has lots of uses, but not this one.
If you ever see me on that game, be expected to. There will be rage, and no, I won't change because there will be rage. Special identifying name. Right. So if it goes on this, pick item. Don't pick item. So maybe it's not this here then. Maybe it is pick item. If I need to put down as this. Yeah. It's like for example my Kitman. Yeah. It randomly chooses an item from a list, no matter how many times you type it in. Well, when there's no cooldown.
It's not useful to me in this state.
This variable here is the exact same thing that randomly.
It has lots of uses, but not this one.
It's just. Well, it does the name, the first name you're doing, does the link. And it says what game we're last playing.
Good idea.
So they're in there. Name, link.
Perfect. Now the sign has a certain stability.
The pick item that I'm trying to do for the response. And I don't really want to have to ask Daz right now because Daz has got his own problems to sort out with his computer. Because after reading his Discord post, it does not sound like his computer wants to be nice to him today.
Hi, what's up?
He's clicked it. Restart his Windows multiple times and it keeps blue screening for him. Which is meant to be installing files, so his computer's he's got a lot of stuff going on with his own computer, so I don't want to disturb him right now. He's got to try and fix his own stuff. Yeah, I don't want to disturb him with something that's maybe a simple easy fix. I can work it out. I can work it out.
It should work. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, Father.
Very good, son. I can sense that now the church and my concentration are protected. That hellish car won't have any power anymore.
Technically, it's not off.
It can be used again, but the word will stop it.
Okay, if you say so.
So, I've
Mission accomplished, Father.
Very good, son. I can sense that now the church and my concentration are protected. That hellish car won't have any power anymore.
Technically, it's not off.
It can be used again, but the word will stop it.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Rawr. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow baby, tail off for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch, you think you can help me? Only 7 inches long, ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, kinda sweet. Gotta hit him with this furry shit, he don't see it coming.
Even if it wasn't all my fault, I don't want to make it happen again. Even if it wasn't all my fault, I don't want to make it happen again. Now I need it even less than when it was intact.
Really dark.
Now I need it even less than when it was intact.
I played it. I know the game.
I like how the works.
And I was doing it on. I mean, I'll play it, but I'll be honest about one thing. There will be bitchiness about it because the last time I played that,
What happened?
Somebody, some ungodly soul
myself
guided
for
by
that
an
again.
evil hand
I didn't start that
damaged
game.
the
Never seen
I
sacred
got
stained glass
emotes from
windows. Have you seen any black sheep wandering in my church?
I think I saw some kids playing up front.
I thought so. Surely it was one of them. Can you describe the person?
So what was this one?
I glimpsed a brown-haired guy.
Anything else?
So same shout out. Target
Stocky.
Any distinguishing marks?
Maybe that's what I need.
He had a slingshot.
It's clear. Michael, I think today I'll pay a visit to your parents. I'll go and resolve the situation. Nobody can disfigure the sacred church of Bonetown, shelter of the poor, symbol of faith, beacon of the community.
This could be the same as this.
Weird. I could have sworn there were some micro-inscriptions on the glass. Actually, this glass shard contains a piece of the map. Supposedly the one belonging to Reverend Drake. If I broke it, I would never forgive myself. I don't see why. Better not. I'd risk getting cut. If I broke it, I would never forgive myself. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't need it here.
I'll have your.
It has lots of uses, but not this one.
Nice emotes.
Even if it wasn't all my fault, I don't want to make it happen again.
Silence!
watching. Right, test shell out 4.
It has lots of uses, but not this one.
Do a different number.
It has lots of
Look at
uses,
that.
but not this one.
You see it?
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
But look. Test shell out 4, test shell out 4, test shell out
Better
1,
use it with
test shell out
caution.
2.
I could cause serious
Look at it.
damage.
Different sponsors.
I don't want to.
Yeah. But that's just
I'm not an arsonist.
because I only made 4 lines for a test shout out with the
A matchbox.
You know, check out this legend or go follow amazing person and then just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 just to test it. Right? And all you gotta do for it.
Here, horsey. It doesn't seem to be very cooperative. Maybe it needs some extra incentive.
You give me responses.
I don't want them to get ruined.
I'll put them on here. Right?
I think they can be used in a more useful way.
In hand right there. Well, I'm gonna delete this after anyway because this is something you want for your channel. So
I
I'm
think
gonna
they can be
delete
used in a more useful way. It has lots of uses, but not this one. It has lots of uses, but not this one.
Yeah, but what you won't need.
I don't need it here.
I don't think you need the.
I don't think that would work.
That's what you
Better
got
use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
You shouldn't need.
What could I do with a cart with a couple of wheels missing?
So, take out all these. If these are all here, we can try them out like this. You know, leave it like that. We can see what that looks like in a second if you want. Right, so I'll just save that.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. It has lots of uses, but not this one. It has lots of uses, but not this one. Am I wrong, or did you tell me your name is Margaret Teach?
That's correct.
Do you know a man named Charles Teach?
Your question surprises me. How do you know my great-great-grandfather?
I'm doing some research on the genealogy of Bonetown, and I stumbled upon the Teach family.
Yes, it's been several generations now since the Teaches settled in Bonetown.
What can you tell me about Charles Teach in particular?
He was the one who brought the name Teach here to Bonetown. But of his past, little is known. My great-grandma told me that he was a former fisherman with a knack for books. This library is a donation he made to the city of Bonetown just before he died. After he arrived here in Bonetown, he devoted himself exclusively to reading, and many of these books were bought directly by him. He had so many of them that he basically founded the town library, which then became the family business for the following generations, too.
And he didn't leave anything else apart from the books?
All he left is stored on the upper floor, but it's mostly junk. The real treasure was his books. There's also an old crate without a key, but it looks empty.
one with Kelly's name on it. So you can see different responses and it's working on different things.
Do you by any chance know the story of Captain William Kidd?
Sure, it is mostly a legend. In the golden era of piracy, Kidd stood out for his endeavors, if you could call them that.
The endeavors of a pirate aren't exactly heroic most of the time.
Anyway, his ship, the Adventure Galley, was supposedly filled with treasures when it suddenly disappeared. A few years later, in 1701, Kidd was captured and executed, but his ship and the crew were never found.
What do you think happened?
What always happened at that time? Kidd and his crew squandered all the loot, and to cover their tracks, they sold or even burned the ship. After this story, Kidd became legendary.
Thank you. Thanks, and goodbye.
Thank you for visiting the Bonetown Library. If you need a specific book, you can
trying to
ask
help
me,
someone.
Miss Teach, or just Margaret.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
There you go. With this one here, your link, right, on this one, you got your link with the name, the link, what you're playing, and then your mission, one message with, again, your link.
Let's
there.
try.
Right.
It works. I heard a click.
Which you technically don't need this link here, it's going to show you that link there. Or we can
Empty.
remove that
It
link
seems
there,
so
so you can
strange.
have it if you want at the
There's
end of
something
the
that doesn't add up in this crate. Let's see.
Right, we can remove that one. That was easy. That's just removing one variable in the command.
Just as I thought. There's a false back. I just need something to pry it open.
Yeah, so like right here, you've got the crushing it, and then
It should work.
we've got a big
Bingo!
file to
The nail file got stuck, but it doesn't matter. There's something a lot more precious inside. It's another piece of the map,
no,
and I think it's the teach
there
one.
is a way you can do that if you go back onto it. Right. Or if you just.
I already took what
I
it
don't know
contained.
how it would work with emojis normally.
I don't need it here. There's nothing else inside anymore.
On here, you see, it's not showing the emojis here. But if you was to go to.
There's no need to move the books anymore. The jack helped me access the volume I was interested in.
Yeah, give me a second. I've got a page here somewhere with a bunch of emotes on it. I do have a page.
It's not my priority right now.
Just give me a few minutes to find which.
I'm not doing any research in particular right now.
Websites on my PC too.
I have no time to fix other people's things too. It has lots of uses, but not this one. It has lots of uses, but not this one. It has lots of uses, but not this one.
Very different. Just a random emotes I'm picking here. Yeah. I'm just literally physically kicking a bunch of random emotes a minute to try this out.
It has lots of uses, but not this one.
I'm trying. We're gonna try a minute.
I don't need it here. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Yes, it does to the emote. Right, let me send you this.
I don't think it would come in handy.
On Discord. Yeah, let me send you this page.
Not now. I must refine my artistic technique. I'd like to at least equal the skill of the Master Rayleigh.
Yes, you still have a lot of work ahead of you.
And it will automatically copy it. But
It's part of the museum exhibition. Better leave it where it is. I already have a memory that may never be erased from my mind. I don't think I'll need that too.
looking for on there to what you want. But yes, once you save
I have
that
no
in,
time for this kind of reading right now.
like that, for example. Alright, so let me clear this up before people think I'm going mad by adding these random things that I'm not keeping on my stream. So we should clear that chat.
At first glance, it appears to weigh over 100 kilos. Surely working out in the gym made me stronger, but I don't think it performed any miracles.
Take out the dollar ag 1 that you had, and just put it down target username. Yeah, you see, get rid of the commas, make sure there's no spaces either, so like at the end of the target username, there's no extra space. Make sure there's no space at the beginning or the start of the text, so it's literally right on the
I don't
start
need
of
it
the
here.
line. No.
I don't want them to get ruined.
Lines, so they're all on their own line.
It has lots of
Once you've
uses,
done
but
that,
not this one.
I'll help you go set the rest up, because I've used this in there, I've just got a recipe, multiple different responses. Dollar target username. Yeah, right, so you see how you've got this here? You've got this website here. If you set it to...
It has lots of uses, but not this one.
When I can actually move the right one. Right. For example, if you were just to copy this, you could remove this entire thing here and do target user URL, I believe, and it would work. So you wouldn't need the https twitch.tv. You could shorten down your entire message.
It has lots of uses,
Yeah.
but not this one.
You could probably shorten this entire down by just having...
It has
dollar
lots of
target
uses, but not this one.
user URL. This might even work. Like, so if I was to just quickly do that and then just save it real quickly, I'll tell you right now if that does work.
It has lots of uses, but not this one. I don't need it here.
Yeah, it still comes with your link, look. So yeah. Yeah, so you don't have to put down the entire web link. Just put the dollar target user URL, and it shortens the response down. You know what? Like you've got to.
I don't need it here.
In your notepad. Obviously, when you got to mix it up, I will help you get the right one there, so you don't add two of that very links in. Tell you in a minute, Danny. Yeah, I'll tell you in a minute. How you doing, Donna?
I'm kind of stuck.
So why don't you take a break and come back to it? A fresh head might be good for you. You might go, oh, I remember what I've got to do now. We'll do that next time. Like I had to do on Spirit of the North 2 when I couldn't find, for example, the hammer, and then I remembered it dawned on me. We ran past it, that was the first item we found.
Yeah.
It was right at the start of the area.
Yeah, because I've got, like, I'm going to come off in a minute anyway. I've got, like, these items, and I still can't give that person, because that person not there yet. So, obviously, I've got to do something else in the game before he shows up.
So maybe it might dawn on you, like, when you least expect it, it might just pop into, snap into your head of, like, oh, I've got to go do that yet.
I might watch a bit of that YouTube video to, and see.
That's your call, but like I said, you might not need to, you might just remember what you got to do. When you're on a game and you're stuck, and you're trying to remember what you got to do, when you're looking at items and clicking different things and hearing different responses, you can't always remember. But a break off it, it just comes flying back to your head.
Yeah, well, I have saved it. I have saved it.
All that can happen too, yes.
Do you want to quit the game and return to memory? Yes.
Entirely your call.
Yeah, I'll give it a break and I'll come back to it like on next week. I'll try to do it on Monday again.
Will it? If you. No, she's just stuck. She's just couldn't walk around and say, Mum, it's like a puzzle game, but it's a point and click puzzle game, and it doesn't really give you